Welcome to the Wheel of Names. This is a fun interactive stream, just going live with no announcement, so we're going to let people cycle in for a bit. But the idea is that we are going to be bringing up a wheel of names decided on by you, the viewers. It could be any Sonic character you like, and I will make an ice cream of it to eventually sell on my Etsy shop. Hopefully this will be a fun event for all. So let's see who is the first to get in. I'm going to do a few things, like do my streaming notifications to the Discord. Let's see, go to my channel. And share. Copy. Alright, let's tell the Discord. Streaming notification. All right. I think I'll also post this to another Discord. Jack Specific Sonic Customs. And we have Freddy VR says hi, ice cream, yee. Welcome. As we wait for people to cycle in, I will let you guys know the rules of the game. Everybody's going to get one entry at a time to suggest a Sonic character, or a character from the Sonic series, to make an ice cream version of, that I will eventually sell on the store. Welcome, YBZ. Says, started just in time. I got tired of the schoolwork. Feewee Bomb says, sandwich. Welcome, Feewee Bomb. Check out Feewee Bomb's stop motion on his channel. What's up, Insectoid Spy? So I'm going to keep repeating the rules while people cycle in. You can make one suggestion at a time, and I'm going to spin this little wheel here. Let's see. The Wheel of Names. We're going to put in the names of each one of your suggestions, again, one per person, but if yours gets picked and I make it, you get to make another suggestion, and you could potentially get that one made. Each of these will be available on my Etsy page and free to download as usual on my Thingiverse. What's up, Juju the Player 12? Welcome. Freddy is, as always, dropping tomatoes in the chat. So I think we can start. We could get started. Everybody who's interested, name a Sonic theme character from the Sonic series that you would like to see as a Jack-specific scale ice cream like the one that I made the other day. So this was actually the ice cream that I had on 4th of July from the ice cream truck. And so I modeled mine more or less off that specific one. All right, so we have our first suggestion, Tails, a classic. So let's get Tails in there from Freddy. I think it's more fun if you all choose different ones, but I guess you don't have to choose different ones. If somebody really wants specifically a specific character and somebody's already said, they're like, oh, well, I'd like to give it more chance, I suppose that could be done as well. Are there limits to who you can pick? No, I say go nuts. If it's a character that I don't care for, too bad. If it's something like super obscure, it's got to be, let's say, official canon Sonic characters. It's like Neutral Chow, great one. Let's do Neutral Chow from Fiwi. Welcome back, YBZ. Hey, Votable Globe, how's it going? For anybody who hasn't heard, what we are doing today is spinning this wheel and choosing what Sonic characters I will make next in Ice Cream. Only one person can have an entry at a time, but if yours gets picked randomly, then you get to choose another one. Ooh, Excalibur Sonic. That'll be a challenge. Excalibur Sonic. And that was by Juju. Yes, he does seem very hard, but again, these ice creams you can get away with a lot. Like, you have to think about if it was made into an ice cream, it's going to be very simple colors and stuff. So the shapes will actually be pretty easy. Like, I don't have to model something super complex to make Excalibur Sonic because it's supposed to look kind of bad. Rose, do enemies count? Yeah, enemies count. So we got Animatronic Entertainment Fan. Rose. I'm going to say AEF because it doesn't all fit. Shadow, classic. Who is Rose, by the way? Is that in Sonic Prime? When, is that Amy? Like an alternate world version of Amy or something? All right, anybody want to get one in at the last moment before I spin the wheel? It is Amy, okay. All right, I'm going to give it 10 more seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. The first spin of the wheel today. Here it goes. And there it is, Animatronic Entertainment Fan's choice of Rose. All right, so let's start with Rose. Sonic Rose. So help me out with this, Animatronic Entertainment Fan. We were talking about this one, right? Or is that Rusty Rose? Now, nobody fret, because we are going to be making multiples of these tonight, so you will get another chance. Put my sculpting glove on. Animatronic says it doesn't matter. What was my question that you're saying it doesn't matter? Here's Thorn Rose, Black Rose, Metal Sonic. So we have chosen Rose, but I'm trying to figure out what Animatronic Entertainment Fan means specifically because I'm not familiar with Rose specifically. Okay, well, do you want me to just do a regular Amy then? Because I think that would be pretty accessible, and I think it'd be interesting for people instead of a very specific one. Metal Sonic. So now what happens is I'll be making this in ice cream form, like So I'll first be drawing it out, and then I'll be modeling it in 3D. And then it's going to be printed as an actual figure that can be held by a Jack-specific character. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take a screenshot of this just so I know kind of the style that I already modeled it in. And we're going to be doing multiples of these today, Metal Sonic, so let me know if you have a suggestion, and I will add it to the Wheel of Names. And Animatronic Entertainment fan, you get to add another name as well. So it's possible that, by chance, somebody could keep getting theirs picked. Actually, maybe it's nice. Maybe it's nice if everybody only gets one. I don't know. What do you think, chat? So, make a new file. So this I have for reference of kind of the style that I've already created. And then we're going to pull in an image of Amy. I think this is as good as any. And I think I'm going to stop the game show music while we do this. Let's put on some actual Sonic music. I'm going to put on Amy-specific music, I think. All right. So, what does an Amy ice cream look like? Let's see. So I'm going to start with getting my brush settings correct. I do not know the Metal Sonic bootleg plush. So as far as this style goes, I'm going to turn down the music because I can't hear myself talk. Just a little bit. So some of the design specific things that make this look like the Sonic ice cream is obviously kind of the messed up eyes, the way that it kind of melts, the way they do their ears. There's no ear right here like where Sonic would normally have it. He just has this one kind of sticking out. So I'm going to kind of do the same thing here with Amy. And also, I don't want to just draw it out like this. Like an Amy could look something like this. I'm just going quick. Actually, maybe I should go quick for these because that's what the ice creams will be looking like. You know, something like that. But I like the style to keep that kind of design motif of how it's one side of Sonic's face. So I think I'm going to do the same with Amy here. I'm try to get her. And kind of, she's gonna have a nose here, just like the Sonic one. Her nose is less pronounced. Oh yeah, whoever comes up with the suggestion should say what flavor it is. Oops. And you know what? This whole thing should be pink. Yeah, good suggestion. I like the lore behind it. And she's gonna have like a happy, very happy-go-lucky look. And then I kind of like the we definitely want to get the eyelashes in here. but it's such a small detail, like not a small detail, it's a big detail, but it's thin. So I don't know how that'll come out in the ice cream, like if it was ice cream in real life, but I think it needs to be there. What's up, Highwell Plays? I am taking suggestions from you, the viewers, on what next ice cream to make, and then I'm selecting it with this wheel of names. So let me know if you'd like to add one. Yeah, bubblegum would be another good flavor too. And then maybe she has like just, maybe not that far, but like to represent her hair. Maybe it just kind of comes down like this. Let's bring this out a little bit more. And even though Sonic only has the one ear, I think in this design I wouldn't mind putting the 2 ears. It couldn't hurt, I don't think it would take away from the design to give her both ears. So again, this is all going to be like solid ice cream shape. Let's make these bigger and rounder. I have to remember that I'm not trying to capture accuracy because, you know, the ice creams aren't necessarily accurate, and that's the joke. But I do want to make it look like, I want it to represent the character, but also have the design motifs of the ice cream. I do feel like this captures her pretty well. And then we have the bubblegum eyes. Like that. That is really cute, actually. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that. What do you think, animatronic entertainment fan? Thanks, Phoebe. Her headband, I think I want to keep this to 4 colors, just like the ice cream. Oh, the ice cream's only 3 colors. So it would be pink here, white here, tan here. And I think this would be pink, because Sonic's nose... Wait, is Sonic's nose blue or black? I can't picture it right now. It is black. So in the ice cream, they make it blue, because they didn't want to just add black for the one little part. So I think as far as the color of things, these are all going to be, so this will be pink, pink, white, tan, white, and then of course this part here will be just brown. Yeah, I think I'm ready to export this and start 3D modeling it. I will take off my painting glove. I'm so sorry. Before I get started, I forgot to take medicine this morning. I'm sick and I have antibiotics I have to take morning and night, so I will be right back because it's already 12. Whoops. Hey, what's up, Pro Tyler and Supersonic Plush Bro? Welcome. Thank you for starting conversation while I was gone, Metal Sonic. Oh, that is a great idea, Pee-wee. I do want to stick to the classic popsicle design. To like the ice cream version. But, yeah, that would be interesting. I would like to make a Chaos ice cream, so if that is your next vote. But let's go to start making this guy, this girl, this gal. So the way I'm going to do this is by turning off these other layers. And then I'm going to just fill this in. And we'll just fill this in with, I don't know, like a gray. Just so it's solid. And then we'll save this out. Alright, so we'll bring this into Maya. I'll create polygon primitives. Plane. And assign favorite material, Lambert. And then add that image that we created. And I'm going to move everything else out of the way. And there we go. So let's scale this up now to be about the same size as the other ones that we made. Yeah, maybe a little bit bigger. All right, I really like the design of this. This is gonna be fun. So we're gonna lock this layer, so now I can no longer, oops, I was gonna say no longer select it, but there we go. And so I'm gonna do some really simple modeling here, which is to just draw out the path of it. I see David asking when is the next Shadow Lancelot restock? Probably late August. Maybe a couple surprise ones, small quick sales in between, but the next main sale that'll actually have a stream will be late August probably. Pro Tyler. Oh, Pro Tyler, Maya costs way more than I thought. I thought I was paying like $200 a year for it. I'm paying like $2,000 a year. Gosh, I may have to just do my work on my work computer because they're fine with me doing it, but I just bought my own Maya just to be extra legitimate. But yeah, I may have to just use my work computer for Maya moving forward, save myself a couple $1,000 a year. You go mesh. Where's the create polygons tool? Mesh tools. Create polygon. So this isn't a great tool to use generally, but I use it from time to time. We're going to draw out. So notice, let me show you in 3D the way that I've been doing these designs, because obviously the ice cream itself is flat, but I needed to give that definition of lines, right? So the style that I'm doing is that I'm making different layers for each color. The head layer is going to be the furthest forward, so that needs very specific design drawing of these lines here. But when I do the eyes, all I need to care about for the eyes is just this part, and that's it, because it's going to be kind of behind, right? Does that make sense? So first thing I'm going to do is kind of draw these out in a smooth shape. And let me get some music going again. I had Amy music going, but let's just do Sonic Adventure soundtrack. Hey, what's up, Ola Penguin? Oh, it says, I love how you have the derpiness of the popsicle. True to the disappointment I felt as a kid. Definitely not a knock on what you're doing. Just capturing that nostalgia. Sorry, I was having troubles reading your sentence. But yes, I like to think that I have captured the style well. Yeah, not a knock, yeah. I was trying to guess if there was a typo, but I also didn't want to assume. So you see how I'm doing kind of not a lot of detail here. The reason for that is because it's going to get smoothed out. So I'm not worried about this mouth part. Oh, I am worried about the mouth part, right? Because, yes, I do have to draw that accurately because the head part that I'm building defines that part of the shape. And so I am going to make sure that I do a nice kind of rounded curve here. And for anybody who has come later in the stream, just to remind you what we're doing, in my browser tab, I have a game show wheel, a name selector. I am taking suggestions from you, the viewers, on what character I should make. And then, if it lands on you, I'm going to make that character. So if you have not given your answer yet, and I will be doing it right after Amy, get it in before I finish this one. And yours may be the one that gets chosen next. Pro Tyler, are you sure that you want Tails because somebody else has already done it? It's fine for multiple people to do Tails, but I do have a Discord server, Metal Sonic. It should be in the description of this video, if Streamlabs did things correctly. It's perfectly fine to do Tails, Pro Tyler. It'll double the chances of Tails being picked, but if you want to keep it unique, you can choose a different one. Supersonic, alright. Supersonic by Pro Tyler. All right. I don't like the shape here. I want to pull this down a little bit. All right, now I'm trying to remember how I did this before because I need to triangulate this and extrude it. I'm trying to remember the way that I made the shape the best. Let's go into 3D view. I think I triangulated first. And then I extruded. And then I make it roughly the thickness of the other one. You see the other one varies in thickness because I already sculpted it in ZBrush. Alright, so the next layer that's slightly higher is the mouth here on Sonic. So we're going to do the same for the mouth on Amy. So go into the front view. Mesh tools. Oh, and you can start to see, it's going to look really messy right now, but you can start to see what it's going to look like once it is smoothed out. Oh, that kind of looks pretty nice already. Huh. Nice. Hey, look, the Amy song is playing again. Oh, let's do the nose because we know that's going to be part of the head. Oh, that's why YBZ or somebody else was saying Paya, Paya, Paya. I always thought they were saying fire, fire, fire. What does Paya mean in this context? Yeah, the Chow one. Would you guys be interested in more tutorial-like stuff? I've been thinking of doing that lately. You know, I show how I make things, but I never go step by step and say, these are the tools you need, buy this thing from my Amazon affiliate link, and use it in this way. Let me know if that would be interesting to you. Like, not just 3D modeling, but such things as running a YouTube channel, making graphics, Photoshop, editing, all kinds of stuff like that. I was thinking of just making a whole video series that encompasses everything that I do about customs making so that you can make a channel just like mine. Let me know if that is interesting to you, and it'll help motivate me. Yeah, it's looking cute. All right, now let's do the mouth. Oh, actually, the mouth is a cutout, but the muzzle, or I guess muzzle, or I don't know what that's called on a hedgehog. So this one, since we know it interacts with the nose, I don't even care about getting the lines right in here, but I do care about getting the lines right along this edge. And again, once we reach here, I'm specifically going into the model. The reason is this is going to be hidden and merged together until we get to this point where we do want to be really accurate to the shape again. Metal Sonic, you can send that on the Discord if you have Discord. The link would be in the description. So another thing that I'm not going to do on stream is the sculpting. So I take this into ZBrush after and give it all this, like, see all these parts that Sonic has where it looks like it's melting? That's going to come later, just because on the stream I want to get as many people as possible getting their suggestions made. Excuse me. So I'll do all that kind of sculpting later on. Okay, now we need to do her actual mouth part, so I'm going to hide this. Okay, so this actually needs to be moved out this way. We re-show that one, and then this needs to get extruded, or cut out. So this is going to be at the surface here. No, not that. So I'm going to take these faces, edit mesh, extrude. The reason it's black is because I extruded it in a way that made it reverse normal. So we need to go to Mesh Display, Reverse. And now we need to make this part here only as deep as Sonic's mouth depth here. So you couldn't see it, but essentially what I did was I held down V to snap to vertices. And off screen, this moved to the same depth as that. So that's a quick and easy way to do that. I'm going to take the whole thing and just kind of pull it out a little. I'm going to look just at it again. And I feel like I'd actually like it to be a little deeper, so I'm going to cheat it a bit. Add the edge loops. And now we have this shape that I'll be able to cut out of it in a moment. Oh, let's do it right now. No, let's do it after I do the eyes, because I like to duplicate everything and move it up to have like different versions of it in case I need to go back. Hey, thank you very much, Ola Penguin. I appreciate it, and thanks for stopping by. Oh, and I didn't even see your message saying you think it'd be cool. My favorite creators have tutorial vids. They provide links to supplies at the bottom. What I appreciate is when they explain why they picked up that particular supply. Excellent. Good to keep in mind. Will do. Alright, so let's finish off these eyes. And those eyes are kind of sunken in. So we don't actually care about anything except this edge here for it. Go mesh tools. Create polygon. We're going to get a real nice, correct edge here. And then the rest, we don't care. We're just going to go boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Mesh. Triangulate. Face. Edit mesh. Extrude. Welcome back, animatronic entertainment fan. You're back from your snack break and you think this looks awesome. Thank you very much. Alright, so let's add the edge loops here. Yeah, if you were gone on your snack break, you might not have heard me say I'm not actually going to do the ZBrush sculpting of this on the stream. I'll be doing that off stream just so I can get to creating more base characters based on your suggestions. Alright, there we go. And then how do we do the eyes? I like the eyes positions here. One up like that and one down. So let's make one. Oh, we don't even need to make one. I was going to say make it the same size as this, but it's already selectable. Yeah, that's really cute. I love it. Okay, so there's a few things we need to do. We're just going to... Oh, we're going to copy this as well. And then, let's see, did this one, I don't have any in front of me. I'm trying to remember if I ended up making the popsicle stick part bigger. I think I just scaled everything up because I like the proportion of the stick to the rest. It's both sturdy, but also shows it thinner than the ice cream. Alright, so now that we have all this, we're going to duplicate it at this stage because these are all smooth previews. But I'd want to actually smooth it out to do some of the next things that I'm going to do. And if I make a mistake, I want to just be able to say, oh, I want to grab that other piece. Like, for example, see how I just grabbed the eyes from this Sonic? But this one is the one that's fully sculpted and completed. I wouldn't have been able to grab the eyes from that easily. So by doing that, I was able to just say, boom, grab that, bring it over, have those extra pieces. It's super simple. So we're going to go back to regular mode. We're going to go mesh, smooth. Give it like three things. Three things. I'm not describing things well. 3 subdivision levels is what I mean to say. Hey, what's up, SN? Welcome to the stream. If you don't know what we're doing, we are taking suggestions of what Sonic characters to make into ice cream. And then I am spinning this wheel to see who gets made next. So if you have a suggestion, let me know and I'll add you to it. And then after we finish Amy, which we're pretty close to, we will select another. Pee-wee says, Steak, I've been wondering, do you watch other crafting YouTubers, any discipline? And who are some of your favorites? Crafting specifically. Who's the guy... I kind of make thumbnails similar to him where he has like the product and then he has like his hand in it. What is his name? What have I seen recently from him? He made it like a house moving castle out of like just junk and stuff. Gosh, I can't remember. He did like a whole handful of Miyazaki stuff. Stutson Studio, that's right. Yes. He's probably my favorite one that comes to mind. I'm sure there's others, but I mean I know there are others, but I just can't think of them. So there's some weird shapes here. After I smoothed it, it's kind of getting... let me undo what it was. Because it's got these weird shapes here, but that's going to get massaged out in ZBrush. So don't worry about that. And then here is the mouth that we've smoothed, but we want to take this out of it. So we're going to select this and then select this. I'll pull it forward just a little bit. And we're going to do Boolean difference. Boom. All right, so there is more work to be done on this because I'm going to make it all a little bit more melty, like the shapes that you see here. That's why this mesh is so dirty compared to this. Well, that's a dirty mesh too, but this is dirty in a different way. It's because I sculpted it in ZBrush and merged it all together and did a bunch of cleanup. That's still going to happen for Amy, but to move things along on the stream itself and let other people get theirs in, I will be doing all of that sculpting offline. So, if anybody is not on the wheel right now who has suggestions, definitely let me know now before I spin it. So far, we have Supersonic from Pro Tyler, Shadow from YBZ, Excalibur Sonic from Juju, Neutral Chow from Fiwi. I'm particularly interested in that one. And Tails from Freddy. Metal Sonic. So Metal Sonic, is that why you were sending the picture of the plush? Do you specifically want the bootleg plush version? This one says Metal Sonic by Metal Sonic. Hey, what's up, Swiggy? You are just in time. I have just finished making Amy as an ice cream, and I'm taking your suggestions on what to do next. For example, Doomhat has said cream. Great idea. I love an ice cream cream. So let's put in cream. Suggested by Doomhat. And so, Swig, if you'd like to get one in, I'll give you a few 10 seconds or so. Oh, we got Votable Globe with silver. Good. I should be better about writing these names. I know we had a little bit of a thing last week about names. So, Votable Globe. Fiwi Bomb. Oh, it's not even showing on the wheel anyway, so that's just for my notes. Ooh, Scourge would be a interesting one. Oh yeah, and if yours gets chosen, you have to say what ice cream flavor it is. So like you're saying, lime for Scourge. Is it Scourge or Scourge? I don't know. All right, anybody else? Otherwise, I'm about to spin this wheel. Let's pause our Sonic music and put our game show music on. All right, welcome back to the wheel. What did I call this? Wheel of Ice Cream. All right, here we go. We have a lot of great suggestions here. Let's see what comes up. And it's looking like a Shadow, very appropriate for the year of the Shadow. Very exciting. I've been doing a lot of Shadow stuff lately, obviously. Let's take a little break just before we get started so I can show you my progress on my Shadow wings. Animatronic Entertainment says it was more intense than my finals. So, these wings kind of stick on to the back of both the quills on the back and the head itself right here. So the head is not going to be able to move with this, but he actually stands on his own, kind of. Like if he gets knocked, he's going to fall down, but he stands surprisingly well with these attached, just with, what's it called? Sticky tack. But of course, he's going to come with a stand. Look at that. Ha ha ha. Thank you. This is all spray paint because I don't have the discipline to clean off my airbrush. So this was just like purple spray paint from the top and then red spray paint on the edges. This is the first time I'm actually seeing it this way. So we're all having a kind of a premiere of sorts with this guy. So yeah, very exciting. This one is coming soon to my shop. I'm trying to keep the costs as low as the price as low as possible, but it is so hard to take this off the supports. Like the supports for this, it has to be printed like, well, you know, it's upside down, so it comes down like this. So all the supports are on this side to make sure that these stay nice. And it's just so hard to get the supports off this. It takes so much time, but I will do my best to get it as cheap as I possibly can. I promise. All right, I'm gonna go put this back where it's safe, and then we will get to modeling YBZ's Sonic Ice Cream. In the meantime, YBZ, tell me what flavor Shadow is. Thank you, guys. Steak, I took a screenshot if you want me to send. Sure, screenshot of what? I forget what I was asking about. Ooh, black cherry. Alright, so let's turn off this game show music and get back to the Sonic Adventure music. Ooh, I don't want to get up again, so Bailey, if you are watching, could you bring me some ibuprofen? I got quite a headache. Let's see, so I assume in the Discord YBZ is going to be sending something. Ah, there is the Metal Sonic bootleg plush. That looks like an elephant or something. It's cute. I think I'm still waiting on a screenshot, YBZ, of something. I'll start gathering images of Sonic, or Shadow. Bailey, I think I hear you moving up there. Could you also bring me a Claritin? Because I feel like I've got allergies, and I also need more water. Let's see. Shadow the Hedgehog. Kind of like the look here. Oh my gosh. Bro, Tyler, you're gonna throw up in real life? Ooh, an ice cream of him like really to the side like this would be interesting. Let's see. Sorry, YBZ, it's not clear to me if you're sending me something that you want me to base the ice cream off of, or if I should be looking for images. Oh, you sent it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's just a picture of me. Oh, you were saying because I had never seen it like this before. Yeah. Thank you for that. It's very helpful. Yeah, I was kind of seeing it in the screen while I was showing it. All right. I'll give you this cup back then. And did you hear me about the Claritin? Oh, yes, thank you. Oh, sorry, those will make me drowsy. I need the Claritin specifically. Sorry about that. Going out to dinner for my mom's birthday today, so I can't be taking Benadryl specifically because that'll make me fall asleep. Oh, dang. Bummer, Pro Tyler. Huh, making my own movie theater popcorn bucket. That'd be interesting. Pee-wee says, shout out to Mom. How do I make the paint on the figures look so clean and smooth? Yeah, that is a struggle that I have myself. They don't always look very clean and smooth. A big part of it is doing thin layers that are mixed with a lot of water. So when you have acrylics, you always want to thin your paints or wet your paints. I think people say different things. Thank you very much, Bailey. And by doing that in multiple layers, it's a real hassle. And in a lot of ways, if you don't get good coverage with that, that can look bad in a different way of having like different streaks of different levels of color. So it's kind of a trade-off, and I don't always wet my paints as much as I should, but yeah, thinning my paints. In the case of these wings, however, this was all spray paint. I might do some dry brushing on it, and then I will be doing a gloss spray on top of it. Should make it look really nice and uniform. So I really like what I'm seeing here with Shadow looking backward. I don't know if that breaks the mold of the style of the ice cream too much, but I'm just going to throw this screenshot in here just for the heck of it. And let's find a more traditional shot of him from the front. Let's bring the Keanu one in. Oh my god. How about a Keanu ice cream? I don't know if enough people would get that. All right. Tell you what, I know I said only Sonic characters, but if somebody puts their vote in for Keanu ice cream and it lands on that, I will not say no to that. All right, so let's again look at the design language of the ice cream itself. Generally kind of a 4-color thing, except we're definitely going to want to have the red streak of his hair. So we could go 2 routes with this. Let's see. Actually, since I don't actually... I think this would be on brand. YBZ, do you like this one? Because I think that would be really cool. It's got that iconic, like, looking back shape, and it is a little different than the classic pose of the ice cream, but I think it would work really well for Shadow. Let's do that. So I have a big swoop right there, and then almost an immediate swoop back this way. I'm not I'm not drawing well right now. I mean, we're just sketching anyway, but got to make it look kind of nice. See, I don't know if this is too much detail, because now this is like the quills. Like I like the decision still of being sideways like this, but I don't know if I want to put this many quills, because it would end up being something like this when it's in ice cream form with like the lack of detail. But if there is a character to be a little bit more radical, I think it's Shadow. So I'm going to keep this shape in here. I think I like that. And then the iconic part of this, of course, is the fact that this eyebrow kind of comes forward, and then we come up with a kind of sharp top right here. So, to answer your question, Pro Tyler, let's think about next weekend, huh? Next Saturday? Whatever I stream on that day, maybe it will end it by doing that. I'm not set up for Roblox right now. The last time I tried to open up Roblox, there was some kind of issue. So I don't want to be dealing with that during the stream, but I'll fix that issue off stream, and then I'll be ready to play your game on the next one. Sound good? We want to make sure to get a sharper shape right here. And then he comes around like that. And I realize this part is probably going to need to all be shifted a little bit. Like all this. I think I want to take this and bring it down, because I didn't leave enough space for his mouth. We have a little bit of space for the eye right here. I'm going to cheat it a little bit more because there's almost no space right there, but for the ice cream shape, it's going to need you to have some more separation there. Hey, what's up, Nitro Grenade? If you haven't heard what we're doing, we are taking, or you guys are giving suggestions of what ice cream Sonic to make, and then I'm choosing them and making it. So far we have made, they made Sonic first, and then we've got Amy. And next we are doing Shadow. I really want to make sure I capture this curve here correctly, so where it kind of goes down and then comes back around. Because like I said, the ice cream isn't perfect, but the character profile needs to represent it well. So it's like, it's kind of a hard balance of trying to make it messed up enough while still representing the character in a really nice, clever way. Like, we all know what the Sonic looks like, but when we draw these out that nobody's seen before necessarily, they got to be like, oh, that's like the ice cream version of this. And I feel like the shape of the mouth here is good. I feel like I actually want to pull in these quills a little bit more. I think I went a little too far when I kind of scaled that around. So we can rotate this a little, bring it in, and then skew it. Yeah, I like this. Now the question is, do we make his eye silly? Like this, because he's only going to have one eye in this case because we're doing a side profile, or do we just put it in the right spot? I feel like if there's ever, if there is one character to put the eye in the right spot to make him look serious, I think it's Shadow. I feel like we're missing an ear, but I don't know if when it's in ice cream profile, if that'll stand out well as an ear. I think it will. And I kind of want to just give both ears. I know the Sonic ice cream only has one ear, but I liked when I did it on Amy. So if I do this, here's what the profile will look like. We also can't rely on these lines. Like, I drew this line here, but that line is not going to be there. So does that look like more like horns than ears? I think so. So I want to actually make these ears bigger than they should be to represent that part of the ice cream. I like him with just the one, actually. Yeah, I agree, Swiggy. Thank you. Nitro says, have you heard of that one Sonic called Furnace? The one Sonic called Furnace from the FNF mod? I have not. You're right, Metal Sonic. I think so too. Oops. Okay, YBC, you liking this? I'm liking it. It has just the right amount of looking cool, but just a little bit of ice cream derp. But not too much either. Like, this is going to be the most serious looking ice cream of them all, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this. I hope you are too. That's a good question, Animatronic Entertainment fan. I don't see any reason why we couldn't just add a line of red like this. I think he needs the red to be on brand. So I think it's a good call. I think I'm going to end the red right here. Because we could also, because he has the red part of his eyelid. We can make that red too. It's like we're getting into more detail than the ice cream would have. But like I said, if there's any character to kind of cheat the design on, I think it's Shadow. Yeah, I think I will just leave a little line here. That'll be nice. All right. Let's get this guy exported. See, that's the ice cream. So here's all the reference for Shadow. Awesome, Nitro. Make a popsicle grenade. Pro Tyler, thank you for letting him know about what we're doing, but it is specifically Sonic themed in this case. I'm going to keep this on, turn these off, and I'm just going to give this some gray. No, what did I do? I pressed the wrong button. Oops. No. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right, let's export that. Call it Shadow Ice Cream. Thank you, Highwell Plays. All right, so I'm going to take this Amy layer, duplicate it, assign favorite material, Lambert, give it the new file name. All right, now we'll go to the front view. Oh, I really like this one. This is going to be fun. Make sure that it's about the same size as the existing one. Well, we can put that back in later. Let's just start tracing first. So the next question is, you know how I have these different offsets? See how the head is forward? The question is that red going to be pushed forward? I think so. I think it would look weird if it was indented backward. Ooh, awesome. Definitely post it on the Discord when you finish it. And I'll show you. And if anybody else wants to draw ice creams at the same time, that's a great idea. If anybody's sitting around and has some paper and pencils or crayons or colored pencils laying around, I would love to showcase your art so we're all drawing it at the same time. Post it to the Discord and I will show it on stream. That'll be real fun. Metal Sonic says he is the ultimate life form, so he can have 4 colors. I love it. Where's that damn 4th color? So we're going to do Edit Mesh. Mesh Tools. Create Polygon. So let's start with the red of his head, because that is going to be a front major part to it. Okay. Mesh, triangulate. And it looks like it's already got faces selected, so I think I can just do Edit Mesh Extrude. Yeah, easy. And I will extrude this out as far as where I do it for Sonic, and then a little bit further. So then it has that. And we'll add our edge loops to this. And there we go. There's our swoop of red. I think the red here is actually going to be recessed, though. So it's going to be a mix of things, because I don't want that sticking out, I don't think. So I think the next part that I need to draw, because I'm doing it kind of in order, from the thickest to the thinnest. So we're going to do the head next. What's up, Sparkle Wolf? If you haven't heard what we're doing, it's the wheel of ice cream. You choose what I should make, and whatever it lands on, I will do it. So get your choice in before I finish this shadow. It'll be a little while. How long did that last one take me? Like 30 minutes? How long have we been going? Oh, we've been going for an hour already. So probably 40 minutes to make Amy. But I'm getting faster now. Ah, that is a good idea, Metal Sonic, if I put phrases in on the sticks. Do you mean when I paint them, like writing it out, or do you mean like actually putting it into the 3D model? I think that might come out because they're so small. You might be able to get some like simple words. This song, for whatever reason, kind of reminds me of when Sonic, was it when he levels up or something, or gets something, he does a little dance in Sonic Frontiers. That's what I'm thinking of. I'll need to fix these up. I don't like the position of those. You could put damn on shadows. Yeah. Oh, Mephiles would be amazing. Is that your choice, Sparkle Wolf 44? All right. I'll add it after I do this shape. One thing you'll notice is that, you know, this is going to get smoothed out, so I'm doing a lot of straight lines, except in these corners that I know that I want to be sharp. Those, I put extra vertices because the more vertices I put there, the less it's going to smooth out. The more dense the mesh is before smoothing, the less it's going to be kind of curved. So I'm trying to preserve some of those shapes. An ugly Sonic Pop. Yeah, what's funny is they kind of already are, but this one would have like specifically a spot for teeth, right? and the different eye shape. Eggman would be interesting. Blue TH says, oh, they're responding to Sparkle Wolf 404. Did you know there was an ugly Mario Pop that was discontinued years ago? Yeah, actually, I was watching videos on like the history of like the Blue Bunny brand ice cream and stuff. Alright, I think that should preserve the shape well. Mesh, triangulate, edit mesh, extrude. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a nice shape to print. Oh, it looks good. Ah! Alright, let's get it actually smooth though. Yeah. Alright, so let's do that little eyelid shape in here. Remember, I don't care about the shape in here because it's all going to intersect anyway. We're going to pull this out. I just realized we've got 12 viewers right now, and we've had an average of at least 8 during this stream, and it's been an hour. I think I'm only like 50 hours away from my first level of monetization. This video itself may be the one that kicks it over that. Unfortunately, I don't really find out until a couple days later. Like right now, the analytics show what the hours are 3 days ago. So I won't actually know necessarily in the moment, but I really do think that like if we were to see a real-time number, I feel like we're less than 50 away. So if we have 12 viewers right now, and let's say it stayed at 12 viewers. Oh, I'd have to stream still for like four hours. I don't know if this stream will be that long, but this I think this video is the one that tips it. So we'll make a big deal about that in when I actually make this video. And that first level of monetization means that I get to do memberships. Although memberships on YouTube take a lot more cut, so I think I'm going to do both a Patreon and YouTube membership at the same time. And the Patreon will be like a cheaper price, but to match like whatever they cut out. Does that make sense? I'm not explaining that well. So to just give people options, like if they didn't want to sign up for Patreon itself, they could just do the YouTube one. And there will be a, for everything but the lowest level, I am planning a physical item every month for everybody. So there's going to be, I think, 5 different levels. And I will actually be announcing it once we get to that part, get to that place. But yeah, the basic level is just going to be like shoutouts. Now, everybody who watches the stream is still going to get a shout out, but I'm going to do something special for the ones who are members and Patreons. And then Everything above that actually physically gets something in the mail every month. So that should be fun. I can't wait to announce that. We are very close to it. I see some talk of Maya and Blender. Yeah, both are, I mean, in the grand scheme of things... Oh, I'm sorry, Metal Sonic. I didn't even say you saying goodbye. Well, thank you for joining. What was I going to say? Yeah, so Blender has kind of a steeper learning curve. But of course it's free. It's not going to cost you $2,000 a year. I've tried a couple of times to learn it, but I just know Maya so much better because I do it day to day in my job. But I started learning Blender because I wanted to make tutorials to teach other people how. And I just wasn't getting good enough at it fast enough to be able to teach people. It was just taking up too much work. It's just Blender kind of has a different paradigm of where you go to select things and the way you model things. And if anybody has the stomach to do it, I definitely say do it because it's a great option. But I just couldn't get into it myself. I forgot again. Is the eyes... The eyes are the most sunken part, so I want to make the eyes go into the muzzle a bit here. Which means I actually didn't want to do it in this order because it confuses me. So, my bad. But that's okay. Mesh. Triangulate. Edit mesh. Extrude. And we're going to move that out as far as the eyes here. Cool. Insert edge loop. Dang it. Alright, there's our eyes, but I need to hide these now because I actually meant to draw out the muzzle. Muzzle goes not as far as the rest of the head, so I don't care about this side, but I do care about all these lines. And I forgot the nose goes even further, so nose is what I need to make next. Votable says, how actually is this going to work? Do you mean... I guess, what do you mean by that? I'm going to 3D print these, and so I've already made the Sonic one, and it's going to fit in a Jack-specific 4-inch scale hand. Oops. I want... Like, how will it make ice cream? How will it make ice cream? Well, you shouldn't be eating these. I'm also thinking of one of the reasons I bought the multicolor printer attachment for my P1S is because I'm thinking of actually printing them full size in 4 colors without even having to paint them or anything. and like just so you could have a collection of these at full size, even though I'm only making these right now for the Jack specific scale. Kind of want to try that. I would not recommend eating this, no. In fact, I would recommend not eating this. Forbidden ice cream. I don't even think I'm going to give him a mouth. I drew that little mouth thing there. Well, no, that's worth doing. Just give him a little bit of a line. It'll make him look cool. Oh, I love this. Look at this. Ha ha ha. This is looking so sick. All right, let's put the eyeball in. Again, I think we'll just keep his eyeball kind of normal because I want him to have that Sonic or that Shadow look back feel. Yeah. All right, so let's hide this real quick. Let's just draw a quick shape for the mouth. So it's just going to be like a little... It's probably not even going to be a different color when I actually paint it. But it's just going to be there for the detail. Little smirk. Oh no. All right. Get the popsicle stick in here too. Oh yeah, I'm loving it. All right, so we can duplicate this now and move it up and to the right. And we can start actually smoothing things so we can do the cutout of this. Animatronic Entertainment Fan says, where do I join the Discord? In the description, you will find, I think the link itself, or maybe it'll just say useful links. I'm not sure. It'll either be a link to my webpage that says steaksource.com/useful links, or it will be the actual Discord. And then we'll see you there. All right. So I can actually smooth these all at once. So I'm going to select all of them. Press 1 and then do mesh smooth. And then I know I want to do it 3 times, so I'll just put division levels 3. That way I don't have to keep clicking. Oh, that looks so clean. I almost don't want to make him all melty and messed up in ZBrush. But he'll get a little bit of that treatment. Like, the shape isn't going to change that much. Just see how it's like I took certain parts down to make it uneven. He's going to get a little bit of that treatment. All right. Great suggestion, YBZ. I love it. So good. All right. So, for anybody who hasn't heard, we are doing the Wheel of Ice Cream. And what it means is everything we made today has been suggested by a person. For instance, I need to add SparkleWolf404, who asked for... What did they ask for? It was something I was really excited about. I don't see it in the chat. Where was it? Mephiles, that's right. So we're going to do a Mephiles from Sparkle Wolf 404. All right. So I'm going to stop the Sonic music and we can get back to the wheel. So if anybody hasn't put theirs in yet, I know that somebody, I just glanced at the chat. I saw somebody ask for Minecraft Sonic, so I'll get that in there. And then if anybody else hasn't put it in, you have about 30 seconds to add it. So we'll add Minecraft. Where did I see that? Wow, I keep seeing things and then not being able to find them. There it is, Chaos Element. Minecraft Sonic by Chaos Element. And I know Pro Tyler wanted to change his to be, instead of Supersonic, the Keanu, which I said we will do. I will gladly do it if it is selected. All right. Anybody else who has not added theirs? If you're not on this list, just 10 more seconds to add yours. Pro Tyler says wait. I am waiting. I don't know. I liked it. You say it was a joke, but I liked it. You want me to put it back to Supersonic? I'll put it back to Supersonic. Supersonic. I may just have to make the Keanu one on my own. All right, well, it looks like we are ready for the next spin of the Wheel of Ice Creams. Who will it be? 3, 2, 1. Oh! Wow! That came very close between the two, but we are making Mephiles next. I am very excited for this one. Nitro Grenade, I see that you said Ugly Sonic. Apologies that I didn't get it in this round, but I will add it right now. But now we are doing Mephiles. Let's put Ugly Sonic from Nitro Grenade. All right, let's find some Mephiles reference. Ooh, this one's gonna be fun. Oh my goodness, what flavor is Mephiles, by the way? Sparkle Wolf 404. Yeah, I added the Minecraft Sonic because it is Sonic. It is within the rules. Yeah, I'm not sure how I would design that. Cross that bridge if and when we get to it. I think this one would be a cool candidate for facing forward. Yeah, because I think we definitely want to do this form. That looks all cool and like, he almost kind of looks like frosty ice cream, huh? I think this is a great candidate for actually having a forward-facing one. Because it'll make really cool silhouette shapes. We'll be able to get that middle thing really cool. Cool, and then I see Sparkle Wolf 404 agreeing, so let's do that. Bring this into Photoshop. And I'm out of water and my voice is getting dry, so I'm going to grab some more water. I'll be right back. Let's leave the chat with a question. I'm not feeling creative. Favorite Sonic game? Go! I'll be right back. All right. Votable Globe says Generations, the only one I've played. All right. Looking forward to Sonic X Shadow Generations. Sonic Adventure, yep, that was my first one that I ever, like, seriously played. I played, like, a little bit of the 2D ones when I was a kid at friends' house and stuff, but first big one for me was Sonic Adventure. Ooh, blue raspberry flavor, says Swiggy. Swiggy also says Ultimate Sonic Flash is my favorite. All right. The perfect music for Mephiles is Chow Garden. All right. So here's our shadow ice cream. We can... Man, I am just not clicking well. Just click. There we go. All right, so we've got a reference of what the ice cream looks like. Let's bring our Mephiles reference in. Okay, so this one is a really great candidate for, let's see, what is it called? It's like the mirroring tool. You said it's pronounced Mephiles. Mephiles? Did not know that. I say Mephimore. Womp. 5 people leave the video with that joke. All right. All right, so let me see if I can remember where this is. Mirroring. Symmetry vertical. And then it's having me place a line of where I want it to be, which is right there. Ooh, look at that. Now we're going to be able to draw out a nice symmetrical Mephiles. All right, yeah. Let's get this out of the way. Okay. So I like the idea that it's kind of like this. Get a little bit of a point at the top. And then he has kind of these ears like this. I'm going to keep him kind of sharp. A little bit smooth because he's ice cream, but keeping him sharp. And then make sure that we have a little bit of position here. And he just has like these blocky, almost kind of rocky shapes. I think this will still come out well as the ice cream. Again, we're starting to break some of the design language of the simplicity here, but some of these characters specifically need that. It's going to be great to have this kind of inner shape in it. I think that's going to look great with the style of what we're going for. I am going to simplify this shape a little bit because, yeah, I am getting a little bit too detailed here. And it is supposed to look like it was made in ice cream. So we're going to keep some of that design language, but still go a little bit more detailed than it would be normally. Like, honestly, I might just take parts of this. Like, that still represents that shape, but doesn't get too complicated. I have not heard of Hedgehog stew. What? His mouth doesn't go out that far. Oh, he looks too derpy with the gumball eyes. I mean, they're supposed to look derpy, but I want him to look more serious. Yeah, this is really getting away from the design language of the ice cream, but I'm liking it. I like that it's starting to break those rules. We still want to make sure that we're in that same realm, but it kind of gives power to the character, like in the same way that Shadow was like, I'm breaking this rule. We're breaking some of the design language rules here. I do want to make the mouth a little bit bigger just for production's sake. I think it'll look better once it's done with a bigger mouth. Even though it's not accurate to the character, I think it's like we're putting it in this world where what if they made an ice cream of him, you know? Yeah, I think that gives it a little bit more of that shape. That ice cream look. His gumballs would be like way in the center here, but that just makes him look cross-eyed. Like, we can't really get that look from Mephiles if we... He looks way too derpy. He needs those, like, oval eyes, you know? Yeah, I think I will. I like what I got going here. It's complex, but I like what's going on here. And I think it's okay to do it with Mephiles. I'm going to give him a little more point to his head, though. Protai says, if Supersonic gets made, I'll take a picture of him with my SA2 Supersonic. Nice. I'd love to see that. I think these need to be a little bit bigger, and I wonder, does the transform tool let me mirror? It doesn't. So I'm just going to draw like over it. Then just erase these lines. That way we keep the symmetry. Yeah, he's got a very strong profile. This is definitely the strongest profile of all the ice creams, but I think it's cool. And we need this center part to be indented, but we also want these white parts too, so I think I'm going to make those slightly indented in the same way. But like a simple way. Like if they made this into ice cream, they wouldn't make like every point like that, but they would make these shapes kind of be the white. Yeah, oh yeah, that does it. Huh, but now I've made the edges of these full white, it makes me want to make the full edges of these white as well. Yeah. Oh man, this is gonna look so cool. It's just he's gonna look derp with his gumball eyes. I don't want to make him derp now, that's the problem. He just looks so cool. It's his body, his design is so cool, and then we add the Gumball eyes, and he just looks stupid. I guess that's what's funny is I gotta forget. I keep trying to make these really cool, but I gotta remember the point is they have the derp factor. So I think this is cool. What do you think, Sparkle Wolf 404? Yeah, let's sit back and take a drink while I hear what Sparkle says. All right, yeah, derp is kind of funny, yeah, and that is the point. Yeah, I keep getting into these zones where I'm kind of missing the mark on what it's supposed to be with the ice cream because I'm like, oh, this is starting to look so cool. But I think this has the right mix of cool and derp, so just like Shadow. Yeah, let's do this then. And I'm just going to save this file. It's not really important, but it's just I've had it open for a while, so I want to make sure we don't lose anything. All right. So I'm going to do the same thing where I select the outside, invert that selection, make a new layer, and just drop in some 50% gray. Have you guys been posting art on the Discord? I see Animatronic Entertainment says, made my Jim Carrey ice cream a reality and noticed Nitro Grenade's awesome art. Let's pull that up right after I export this image. If anybody else has been drawing along, definitely post it. I'd love to see it. All right, so that is exported. Let's look at Discord. Oh, here's the thing that Sparkle Wolf was talking about. The Mario Popsicle. That's a big image. That's funny. And then, let's see. Under art. Ah, nice! Nitro Grenade made a grenade popsicle. I love it. Very fun. Good work. What did you make this in? Then let's find Animatronic Entertainment fans image. Oh, nice! A Zaz ice cream. That looks awesome. I love it. I see some grape in there, like grape and lemon. That's so cool. I like that the stick is really short. It seems in Zaz's personality to kind of melt on your fingers with a short stick and get you all messy. Oh my god! Oh my god, I love it! You captured it, dude! Oh, I wanna just trace this, dude. Can I trace this? I'm not gonna do it on stream, but on my own. And then I'll like split the profits with you if I sell any. That is so cool. It really captures the look. You know, that's one of the things we've been really trying to do is like capture it while still putting it in ice cream form. I was like, I'm not sure how a human would translate well to that. I love it, love it, love it. Good job, Animatronic Entertainment fan. I just pulled up the chat. The grenade one, the popsicle was the fuse. Yeah, smart. Ah, you guys are creative. I love it. Oh, great work. All right. This is so fun knowing that you guys are making ice creams alongside with me. All right, well, this is exported. Let's pull it into Maya. All right, scale this guy up to be the same size as the others. I'm actually gonna make him a little bigger. The reason is, look at the scale of the gumballs that I put here. I don't want these gumballs to be way too big. Well, I guess nobody's gonna notice if I make the gumballs slightly smaller. So we'll make his head slightly bigger than average here, which I think that's good. And then if these gumballs need to get smaller, nobody's gonna notice. It's a tiny, it's like a millimeter difference if I make them a bit smaller. All right. This one, because it's symmetrical, I wonder if I can use the symmetry in Maya with the create polygon tool. Let's find out. Symmetry, World X, Mesh Tools, create polygon. No, it's not. Let me see if there's any options in the create polygon tool that would let me. It looks like no. I don't want to manually have to do it. I am just gonna have to manually do it though. So I'll just draw out one side. Okay, so that one, because I'm trying to snap to the grid, it's not gonna let me go high enough. I'll just have to modify that after. And so I'm going to do this layer. I think the white of the center of the head and of the quills here, I think that's going to be recessed. So I'm drawing this head first. All the solid purple parts. You know what would look great? Like, you know, like the fake snow for Christmas decorations, like little miniatures and stuff? Mixing that with some glue, clear glue, and putting it all around the surface of this figure to give kind of a frosting effect. I think that would be amazing. I'm gonna have to try that. Like frosting, like not cake frosting, but icy frosting. Oh, wait a second. If the eyes are recessed, and then this is next, what do I need to draw here? I need to draw both the edge of the mouth where it matches and the edge of the eyes here, in this case. So I need to make sure I get this shape just right. Vic says, don't sell these, dude. They will sell out, and I can't buy one. Well, remember, if you have a 3D printer, they are free to download, as always. But I will try to do a lot of stock for these. Yeah, please be nice about about things being out of stock. We had that issue, or not we, but I was reading about that issue with Tito. Somebody like, and I hope that's not you, Vic Fett. I know it was a different username on Twitter, but everybody has different usernames everywhere. Like started making fake tweets about him, like him saying stuff. That's so messed up. Like He's got like 7 times as many followers as me. I'm thinking when I get to that level, how much of that crap am I going to be dealing with? But I will always try my best to give a lot of stock. You know, the unpainted ones are very easy to keep in stock, but not many people are buying them. Like this week, I've had people buy the unpainted froggies. So we only have 2 or 3 left, I think. But yeah, it's the painted ones that go way quick, but those just take so much time. Like, it's not even a matter of, you know, not wanting to do it because it takes time. It's just, you know, not having the time to do it. Oh, but you know what I ordered for these? I ordered, you know how I use the paint pens for the silver and the gold on Shadow Lancelot? I bought ones that are just regular colors, so I'm really excited to see if those work well. These would be probably good for painting these instead of trying to get the brush in every little detail. I am Vic Fett. This was suggested by Sparkle Wolf, and I'm very happy it landed tonight because I am excited about that one. And if anybody didn't hear me saying earlier, I'm actually thinking of making full-size prints of these on my FDM printer, so they won't have the same amount of detail as my resin ones, but I think it could be fun to have a whole collection of Sonic ice creams. Funny, on the Discord, we were just talking about Second Genesis, like people having the same ideas. You know, I came up with the idea of doing the ice creams actually from my Sonic art book, so I didn't even come up with it. I just saw drawings of it, and then that made me think, oh, I want to 3D print these, like, so people can actually hold them. There's actually a pretty big YouTuber who does that. He's like an Australian guy or something. So I'll have to bring him up in the video when I talk about it, saying like, this guy already beat me to that. But I don't think I've seen anybody make these for Jack specific figures. Yeah, Eggman would be funny. Were you on the stream when I showed the image? I'll show it again real quick. It was Animatronic Entertainment Fan made this Jim Carrey Robotnik ice cream. I love it. Or I'm sorry, what's that Feewee? No, I think it's Animatronic Entertainment Fan. You've got a different name on Discord, Nubby. So let me know if I'm getting mixed up who is sending what. Hey, awesome! From Pro Tyler, we've got Tails. Oh, he's got a special stick. I love it. It's a 2-pronged stick like his Tails. And he's a pineapple and yellow. If I make a Tails one, I think I would make just the head because this, I don't know, that's really cool. It would be unique to have the 2 tails. But yeah, I might do the split stick. That could be. Oh, you know how some popsicles have 2 sticks that you can break apart? It'd be cool to have like 2 sticks, one to hold the tails part and one to hold the head, and then you can break them apart and share with somebody. That'd be fun, kind of unique. Great work, Pro Tyler. Okay, so I was correct when I said Animatronic Entertainment Fan. I feel like at one point I might have said that it was Feewee Bomb, so apologies if I did. Yes, Pro Tyler, you may change yours to tails. Let me just do that before I forget. So Freddy's already got tails, but it's perfectly fine to have multiples, because that would just, like, if you're really interested in tails, now you have 2 chances for it to be. Oh, yeah, good idea, Vic Fett, having 3 sticks and 1 tail on each side. Oh, so many good ideas. All right, so I like the shape here. And so now I need to take it, duplicate it, scale it -1 on X, and then look at it in 3D because it looks like everything's kind of backwards. No, it looks fine. Mesh, combine, edit mesh, merge. So now we need to make sure that these vertices actually merged. Good. And now we can triangulate it and extrude it. I know you're trying to say use, but it says Pro Tyler is hoping you sue my design. I'll see you in court. Where's reverse? Here it is. Oh, this is gonna be such a cool shape. Oops. Unfortunately, I haven't eaten lunch today, and I'm feeling a little bit dizzy from hunger. So I think the next one after this will be the last one of the stream. I hate to stop our momentum because we're having a good stream. We got a lot of people watching. I very much appreciate that. And this is probably the stream that's kicking it over to the first level of monetization. Yeah, this is gonna look so good. Mephiles might be my favorite one so far. I think each one keeps becoming my favorite one so far. It's weird how these edges are getting so... What's the word? Oh, it's because there's like triangles here. Well, that's all gonna get sorted out in ZBrush anyway. So the next layer is going to be the mouth layer. So I think I'm gonna put this head area and these, for lack of a better term, no, I was going to say ears, but they're not ears, they're quills. I think those will be on the same layer as the mouth, depth-wise. Yeah, Vic says, I wish they had an ice cream 3D printer, like the chocolate ones, so you'd make this a real popsicle. I could probably make like cookie cutters out of these, and then take different size ice creams, cut them out, and like put them back together, and then like freeze them back. I don't really like the shape of this up here right now. I want to pull it up. Pull these up as well. Scale these in just to give it more of a point to it. Very nice. This one's going to be very easy. All I have to do is just click all the way around here because it doesn't matter because that shape is already cut out. Mesh, triangulate, edit mesh, extrude. Cool. Let's do the sides now. Prototype says, I expect to get 0.0000001% of the cash you get if you sue my design and put it on Etsy. I'm kidding, LOL, but I'm hoping you use my design. Yeah, we'll see if the wheel comes to it. Polygon primitives, or what am I doing? Yeah, I'm getting a little sloppy on my thoughts too right now because I'm so hungry. Not thinking as clearly as I ought to be. Oh, I thought this time you were specifically saying the word Sue as a joke because of the previous autocorrect. Yeah, right. Working on ice cream is not helping. It's making me hungry for ice cream. Tools. Create polygon. Do I like cashews? Are cashews the curved ones? I think so. Yeah. I do believe I like cashews. Not in my ice cream. I like my ice cream pretty plain. Just eat the 3D prints and imagine they are real. Depending on what type of print. Well, I mean, it would be bad for any print to be eaten, but depending on what type, some could be worse than others. Display, reverse, insert edge loop. Yo, Steak, look at the Cream the Rabbit ice cream in Discord. Sweet. Oh, and Pee-wee Bomb says, I got to head out, but it was fun hanging out. Looking forward to the rest of the bars. Thanks for stopping by. Or more than stopping by, you were here for 2 hours. Great to have you here. Chaos says, if you're so hungry, then go eat something. Would you rather I take a break while on stream and eat? And then I could do more? I'll let you guys vote in the chat. Let me check my texts, though, because I want to make sure that I know we're having an early dinner with my mom for her birthday, but I don't know how early. So let me check my texts, and yeah, we'll just see what they say. Yeah, because it'd be really fun if we had a long stream today to knock us over the hours needed for monetization, the first level. Let's see. Votable says we'd rather wait less than an hour than a day. Fair enough. Oh yeah, my mom said 5 o'clock, so it's only 1:30 right now. I thought we were having like almost like a brunch, or not brunch, but something between lunch and dinner. Okay, cool. Well, I'll finish this one and then I'll just put a message on the screen that says that I am eating real quick, and then I'll do a few more. All right, so let's group these. Well, I want to smooth it first. And then group it. Then duplicate it. Group and dupe it. As they say, as I just said. All right. What comes next? The mouth, right? Yeah. What's funny is he doesn't have a mouth at all. Yeah, Vic Fett says Mephiles looks like ice. Now he is ice. And I think your observation is nice. So this is a kind of cool thing. No matter where these vertices are, there's a little thing in Maya up here at the top where you select everything you want and you say, I want everything to be on 0 on X, and it just puts it to the center really easily. Before I learned that, I used to do like a lot of like just really scaling it down almost infinitely. And it wasn't fully accurate. I just didn't know that it was so easy to do that. You could also do like some snapping to grid and stuff. Mesh, combine, edit mesh, merge. Mesh triangulate, edit mesh, extrude. Make it match the others. Mesh display, reverse. Insert edge loop. Ooh, it's coming together. So this next one doesn't even require any drawing because it's all kind of covered. It's just like this piece up here. It was all kind of covered by other drawings. I now see Vic said now, hey, thanks for coming by. It was great having you here. Have a good rest of your day. Ooh, animatronic entertainment fan made. Oh, and I forgot to look at the cream that Doom Hat made. So let's look at Silver first. He's got Kit Kats stuck in his hair. I love it. Huh. Very creative. So cool. And then check out this cream. Not only drawn on paper, but then it looks like scanned in and done digitally. Ah! Oh man, I hope I do cream because the profile of those ears will look great. Ah! So many good ones. Guys, you're doing such a good job. I love this. So cool. Who was that? That was Doom Hat. Yeah, there we go. Doom Hat was also... Doom Hat is one of the few who has the same name in Discord as on YouTube. It's hard to keep track of, but easy to keep track of Doom Hat. All right, mesh, triangulate, edit mesh, extrude, get it to the same spot as the eyes here. Oh, it's looking so sick. Take some gumball eyes. And we want to do like a X-ray mode. Yeah, so I do want to scale these down just a little bit. It's okay if they're slightly different than the others. Yeah, look at Mephiles. I love it. I feel like he should actually be a little bit bigger though. Like just as a whole thing. Because he has more detail than the others, so I might make him bigger to just make that detail make more sense, but for now, I'm going to leave it as is and then ruminate on that. Well, something Sonic related, that can be your vote. Oh, and hi, Go Dreamer. Good to see you here. Oh, nice. Doom Hat said they drew the cream with the mouse to give it the ice cream look. All right. So, Go Dreamer, if you have not heard what we're doing here, we are taking suggestions of what character to make into ice cream forms. And something Sonic related, all you need to do is tell me, and then I'll add it here. And I assume you were wanting a metal Sonic? Highwell says, how many have I made so far? Let's show you. We made Mephiles, Amy. Amy looks so normal in comparison to the detail of these, but I think I think Mephiles for a while was looking like my favorite, but I think I'm back to liking the Shadow one the most. Just, I feel like we really captured that classic look of him, like looking back toward the camera. All right, so let's add Metal Sonic by, I'm just gonna put SSR. Something Sonic related is your name. It's easier to type on there. Go Dreamer, do you have a vote? I'll give you a few more seconds. Oh, here's a question. Oh, so we decided that I'm feeling really dizzy from hunger right now. So we decided to either just do one more and then I call it quits, or I'll go eat, and you guys will probably do like 3 more. So you guys decided you'd rather just take a little break while I eat instead of stopping it entirely. And so the question now is, I'm going to go eat, but should I spin the wheel before or after I eat? So you have something to look forward to. I think I'm going to do it after I eat. I think it'll be more of a build-up while we wait for me to eat, not knowing what is going to be made next. What am I going to eat? I don't know. I'm going to try to do something quick. I'll see what's up there. But looks like Go Dreamer says Espio. And LSVR. Oops. We'll say Ray wants LSVR. Highwell, is that your official vote? I don't think I've written a vote down for you. So we could do King Arthur. What does he look like? That one might be a deep cut, but I'm down for it. People might not recognize him, but yeah, I like the idea of the deep cut. He counts as a character. So let's do King Arthur by Highwell. Yeah, and I think I will leave it, leave the wheel up for after I eat. Let me put on the screen the 3 that I've made so far. Or I guess we'll include Sonic too. Mephiles looks so the perfect balance of derp and cool. Yeah, I think Sonic's the cool, or Shadow's the coolest one. Well, Go Dreamer, I'm only doing 1 per person, so if you want to change yours, you're welcome to. Or if somebody is feeling generous with their vote and hasn't voted yet, they could certainly do mighty for you. No, not sorry at all. You weren't here to hear the rules originally, so no problem. Oh, but real quick, I do want to finish up the actual smoothing of this, so before I go, just so I can segment it better. Smooth. This will remain flat. This will remain flat. These are already smoothed. There we go. Duplicate this and put up there. All right, so I'm going to leave this on the screen for everybody to see when they arrive, if they're newly arrived here. I don't want them to just see an empty screen. And then I will put, oh, it looks like somebody is giving theirs. Mighty and Ray, oh, let's see, already voted. Yeah, everybody's saying what they want the most. All right, cool. So I'm going to put a message up on the screen that says, be right back. No, do not read this text. This is old text. We are not going on sale at 1 o'clock. Quick lunch. Be right back. Gotta go fast. All right. Cool. Well, I appreciate all you for being here for 2 hours already, and please stick around. I will be eating. I will just scarf it down and eat real quick. Hopefully no more than 15 minutes. Or if it takes some time to cook, hopefully no more than 20 minutes. And I will see you guys back to make probably 3 more ice creams. I'll see y'all then. I am back. Did the music stop? Oh, it did stop. All right. I was wondering how many people would notice the blaze. Or I should have said, what blaze? What are you talking about? All right. Welcome back, Vic Fett. For anybody who does not currently have a vote in the Wheel of Ice Cream, now is the time to get it in. Let's pull that up. We have a lot of votes. We have Tails from Freddy, Neutral Chow from Pee Wee Bomb, Excalibur Sonic from Juju, Tails from Pro Tyler, Metal Sonic from Metal Sonic, Cream from Doom Hat, Silver from Votable Globe, Scourge from Swiggy, or Scourge, I don't know if I decided how it's pronounced, Minecraft Sonic from Chaos Element, Ugly Sonic from Nitro Grenade, Metal Sonic from SSR, who is Sonic. Who's something Sonic related? Is the name. SBO from Go Dreamer, Ray from LSVR, and King Arthur from Highwell Plays. And we have a vote from YBZ for LeBron. Vic would like Whisper. From Vic Fett. All right. I'm just checking to make sure nobody else put in votes while I was gone. Yeah, Keanu was there for a while, and then Pro Tyler told me it was just a joke. All right. I'm going to give it just another 20 seconds as I warm myself up. I'll get my sculpting glove on. Yo, looking at the time, we're almost at 3 hours, and we've had an average of 12 viewers. I think by the time we're finished with this, we will have guaranteed put us over the number of watch hours for our first level of monetization. Yes, Dewdrop Star. First of all, welcome to the stream, and second of all, absolutely, we will do Neo Metal Sonic for Dewdrop Star. Yeah, you are all part of that threshold. What's unfortunate is YouTube won't show me for like another 3 days. But yeah, I think it was somewhere between, if I was, before I did the Shadow Lancelot video, it was, I think like 500 needed to go. And now we're at like 450 watch hours on Shadow Lancelot, which, by the way, thank you all for watching so much. Like this is double the watch time on average. Like compared to my other videos. And so that video alone has gotten me like 450 watch hours. And so I think I needed something like 50 today. So if we've got a total of 12, or an average of 12 for, it's looking like almost 3 hours now, that's going to be 36. And then we'll have one more hour of this, which will definitely, it's going to definitely take me more than 1 hour, because I'm going to do 3 more ice creams today. And that'll definitely take more than 1 hour. So I think in the next hour, again, it's not going to be a big fanfare because we won't know, because YouTube doesn't tell me until like 3 days after. But very exciting. Oh, awesome. LSVR found me because of the Shadow Lancelot video. That's great. All right. Well, I am not seeing any more votes come in. So, here we go. Let's put on our game show music. Welcome to the Wheel of Ice Cream. We have a lot of different characters, among them some very unique ones. Minecraft Sonic, Ugly Sonic, King Arthur is going to be unique. I'll tell you which ones I'm most excited for. I'm excited for Neutral Chow. I'm excited for Cream. And Whisper. I think those are the three that I'm most excited about, but I will be building whatever comes from the spin. Here we go. Where's it gonna land? Ugly Sonic. All right, this is gonna be interesting because the ice cream already looks a little ugly. Like it's already not ugly. Like it looks cool, but it's like it already looks a little messed up Sonic. So we got to figure out how to translate ugly Sonic into ice cream. All right. So let's open up Photoshop. Hide this. Bring this back. And let's find some pictures of ugly Sonic. So I think we want to go with the ugly Sonic that's not from the well, that one's so interesting with like the eyes all messed up. Like he looks like he's yeah, we got to put the teeth in. I think that's going to be the most important part. Votable says his cat is about to come and watch. Hello, Tabitha. Yeah, so we definitely got to get the teeth in there. We got to think about what makes ugly Sonic ugly. And it's the eyes, it's the teeth. It's the eyes are separated. That's a big point that we need to make. It's just so bad. I remember I was in Japan for the first time when this trailer came out. And I was like, oh man, I don't know if I like this. But I like Jim Carrey's parts. And yeah, this just looks night and day so much better. All right, so definitely, so 3 pillars here. Separated eyes, teeth, and what was the other one? He's just got that weird triangle nose. And should he have this face? Should he have this shocked face? Got marshmallow teeth. Yeah, so I think the pillars that we want to hit are like that weird heart shape. I think I'm just going to copy this image and go with that. No, it's you know, there's a difference between hard and challenge. I am up for this challenge. Okay, so here we go. This is going to be amazing. All right. Make sure our brush is looking good. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to do this one from the front again. And let's see, let's just do a quick circle because he's almost got like a very round face, like a kind of like something like that. And let's make him from the get-go already asymmetrical. So let me move the mouse out of the way so I can get a better hand on drawing here. And so he's going to have his 2 ears. And let me look at more pictures of him real quick. I want to see what the rest of his head looks like. All of these are just so zoomed in. Oh, you know what? Let's give him his quills, because if he's just round, that's not Sonic-like. We still need these quills, so let's not forget that. So I think I'm going to do just like a left side ear, and then just a couple quills coming off of it. Gosh, this one is so weird. Jeez. So then we can do like a... something like that. This is gonna be ridiculous. Let's see. I'll give a little divot right here, and then we'll bring the roundness around. Actually want it. No, I think I like what it is there. Okay, so now he's got like this. He's got like blue that comes around right here, but it like there's like a heart shape for his mouth that's going to be fully self-contained. So instead of like the tan part being around like all the way at the bottom, we're going to make a distinct line because we really want to show off this shape as a feature of it. This is so bad. I'm gonna make a big old mouth so we can fit some big chompers in there. Oh no, it is so bad. Yeah, he's a bit chubby. I might pull down the outside of it a little bit. So this part will be white. Oh my god. And I think he already looks so stupid. The eyeballs just have to be in the right place to get that stupid look on his face. See, here's the thing. I feel like I want to make the face bigger in here, but if we look at this, he has so much forehead up here and like space to the side that I think this is kind of actually right. Maybe I'll make him less of a chubby cheek here. So maybe we'll pull this part in. And maybe contour it with the heart shape of the mouth. That feels unbalanced now, huh? I feel like I liked it before. I feel like this has a better messed up balance in some way. It's also possible, here, let me just try, let me give you guys two options. So the whole thing could be like, the head is shifted over. And then we make it less chubby over here by taking like all of this. And then I just want to entirely erase that ear and just give it a better ear. Bring this part down. Ooh, actually, let me just continue this line. 'Cause I feel like what I've got here is gonna start looking good. I feel like the one on the right is hitting the feel of the ugly Sonic a little bit more than this. Yeah, I think option 2 looks closer, but there's still something here. Like when I look at the face here, it still goes round, but there's something I don't like about being round here. I'd like this to follow the contour even more. And let's see how that looks to our eyes. Maybe just like a slightly less. Yeah, I think this is the one. And then we'll pull this part down a little bit. Yeah, okay. So, who voted for this again? Nitro Grenade, what flavor is Ugly Sonic? Oh, I should make a Ugly Sonic custom. That'd be fun. The flavor is baked beans. All right, that is a choice. It is the right choice. Oh my god. All right, I love it. All right, so let's. Ooh, so I gotta tighten up these lines so that I can do a better selection. I think that's all I needed to do. Yeah. There we go. Fill that in with the gray. This looks ridiculous. Oh man. All right. Well, you can all thank Nitro Grenade for this, for the nightmares that you will have tonight. Ugly Sonic ice cream. Not blue raspberry, not blueberry, it's simply blue. Oh man. All right. Glove is coming off. Let's see. Ugly Sonic ice cream. It's just so stupid. Oh man. Here's all these really cool, like they look derpy, but they're cool. And then you got Ugly Sonic. Doom Hat says, I look away for 10 minutes and what the? Yep. Every time I see it, like every time it's not on the screen and then it pops up. This might be my favorite one now. Oh man. Alright, we'll scale it down a little bit. Alright. This is hilarious. I think I might make this quill a little bit smaller too. We'll see. Alright. Mesh tools. Nitro says, if you make a video on making the pops, you need to have a challenge where you'll need to find all the ugly Sonics throughout the video. I like that. Let's do it. I'll try to remember this video might not come out for a while because I got a lot of videos to edit. But then again, I might, you know, depending on what I just feel like editing, this one might skip ahead a bit. Oh my god. Alright. What am I trying to do? Create polygon. So, this one's going to be interesting because all of this is cut out of this head. So, I think I'm going to do the whole head and then cut out the other shapes. So these will actually be Boolean operations. This is ridiculous. What have you done, Nitro? Oh, I wonder if this is easier to do with my tablet pen. Kind of, I just can't drag. So I have to be deliberate with my motions. Like I said, I'm going to make this one a little bit smaller than the drawing. Just because I felt like I drew it a little too big. Yeah, I'm actually going to put my glove back on because that's a much better way to place these than with the mouse. Make his pupils beans? I think I want to keep him gumballs because, you know, it's our joke right now that he tastes like baked beans. But I don't think when I sell it, people will understand why they're beans. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll make a separate bean version for those of us in the know who were here. He's so ridiculous. Oh my god. Alright, so how do I want to do this? I think I'm just going to start drawing out these shapes. Well, because I know we're going to have white here, and that's going to be the most recessed. And then the mouth will be the second most recessed. But the nose will be back to regular. Oh man, yeah, in 3D this is going to get a little bit weird. Because then we're going to have the mouth cut out. There's a lot of cutting out of things in this one. And then I'm going to have to add in cubes for the teeth. So let's just start with creating those shapes here. And I'll just merge them together as needed later. So we'll do a cutout for the eyes. Nitro says, I'll make his Discord PFP this ugly Sonic when it's done. Oh, that's a good question. That would be a lot of gumballs next to each other if it was eyes, nose, or eyes and nose as the gumball. So I'm not sure. Let's see. So the eyes are more sunken in. So I'm going to need to make sure to go over the eyes with this mouth part. Oh wait, no. Is it the eyes? So what order am I going to cut things out? I'm going to cut the mouth out first. So I do need to make it go slightly into the geometry of the eyes. Alright, so there's one mouth. Then we'll do the nose is going to intersect with them and be additive, so that's going to go back on top of things. And then we're going to need a cutout for the mouth, so I'll have one simple shape like this. Just add spots of mold whenever I paint it. Yes, Nitro Grenade, you will. Votable Globe says, steak, don't finish it then. Vic says, this is why Nitro should not vote in the elections. Oh, man. This is amazing. Alright, so now that I've got all these shapes together, I gotta think about really how I'm gonna cut this apart. And the teeth are gonna come as cubes, so I haven't made those yet. So first things first, the main body. That needs to have the full thickness. You're right, Vic. Blue TH says his flavor is baked beans and souls of the damned. Someone kill me, I can't. It's too ugly, says Pro Tyler. Yep. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts a lot. So the next one I want to make is the nose here, because I know that that's going to go the same way as the rest of it. This is pretty scary. It's all the geometry on top of itself, so it doesn't know how to sort it properly. It would curse you if you bit it. You would turn into Ugly Sonic if you bit it. It's like Pinocchio. Demented Pinocchio. Okay, so that's the nose, and now everything else that's here is actually going to be a cutout, right? So how do I want to do this? Let's start with the eyes, because those will be the deepest cutout. This isn't Ugly Sonic, this is the ugliest Sonic, says Vic. Triangulate, edit mesh, extrude. Alright, so it doesn't really matter how far I extrude these right now. What matters is where I place them ultimately. So first of all, see how this is black? That means that this needs the normals reversed. And now we can add some edge loops to make it smooth. And now, if I place the vertex right there, and watch what I'm going to do. I'm going to place this at the same level as the eyes here, because we're building this one a little bit differently, because this is the first one we've done today that's fully encapsulating the inner features, so they all need to be cutouts instead. So these shapes are actually going to act as a cutout instead of something to add, right? And now we know that this will cut it out from this guy. We'll have a negative shape of these from here. So that's what I'm doing here. Protyler says, Steak, if I was a moderator in this chat, I would have timed out Nitro for 10 minutes. No. We're living with the consequences of what Nitro chose. But he can still chat. Vic says, who would buy this because they put the flavor names on the packaging? Chaos says, what if he tasted like cheese? Alright, so in the same way that we're cutting out the eyes, we're going to be cutting out that mouth as well. So let's hide both of these. Gosh, this face. Mesh, triangulate. Edit mesh, extrude. Again, it doesn't matter how far we extrude because we're using this as a cutout. There we go. Okay, so then that'll cut it out of there. And I think I actually need to start putting my money where my mouth is now and actually do these cutouts because we're at a point where we need to see to make sure that it's working. So I'm going to take all of this, duplicate it, move it up here just so we have extra if we need to go back. And I'm going to make everything non-smooth. And we only want this, 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 and that to be smoothed. I haven't saved the scene in a while, so let me save while I catch up on chat. Voto Globe says, my cat is here. Woo! Hello, Tabitha. Nitro says, I've asked for a monster, I got a demon. Yes, you did. We have interesting wheel choices, and the first one is ugly Sonic baked bean flavored, says LSVR. Oh, really? Bro, Tyler wants to change his answer to ugly tails. All right, remind me when I pull it back up. All right, so what do I want to cut out first? I think I want to cut out the mouth first because if the eyes go deeper, yeah. So first we're going to cut out the mouth. Oh man. I think I wanted it a little bit deeper though. Just because I really want to accentuate it. So let's move both the eyes and the mouth in just ever so slightly more. Hello, What Disney Poor Mermaid? Welcome to, I guess you've come in at a time when it's very nightmarish. This is what we're making. Thank you. Everybody has options. They all had a vote on what I would make. We're making 6 of these total today. And the one that Nitro chose is Ugly Sonic. So we're making an Ugly Sonic ice cream. We've already made these 4 so far. And now we're making Ugly Sonic. Oh yeah, while I was on that page, I should change Pro Tyler's to Ugly Tails. All right. Now we'll subtract the eyes from this. Gosh, this is so messed up. Oh my god, guys. I think that's too deep of an eye cutout. I'm gonna... Yes, we do. Somebody coordinate with Ola Penguin to get it added. Oh, this is terrible. This is the worst. I'm gonna scale this up. I don't know if I like this, actually. I think I might actually break the rule instead. I think I might have... Because I don't like the mouth being indented like this. I think I would prefer for the mouth to come out in this one. Because it's too weird once the nose is in here. It's just getting weird, so yeah, let's totally change it up. I was trying to follow the rules that I did with the others, where it goes like head, mouth, eyes, further and further back, but I think for aesthetic reasons we're going to just break that rule. Yeah, I agree, Doomhat. Which means I've gotten myself into a bit of a pickle. Because I can't simply scale this down now. If I scale this down, these edges are going to get sharper. So what I need to do is just move those. I need to delete all these edges in here. So I'm double clicking these. Whoops. Edit mesh, delete. Where's delete edge vertex? There it is. There we go. So now, instead of just scaling it down, I can move this without, while preserving those edges that I like. Okay, blue TH, let me write that down so I don't forget. Want sonic boom. Blue TH. Alright, so I still need to delete more of these edges. There we go. Alright, so now we got Sonic's muzzle coming outward. Yeah, this is going to be good, like this. And then the eyes. Oh man, we're gonna have to do the same with the eyes. I would honestly rather go back up here. This is why I duplicate things randomly, because now I can just do this before they were smoothed. So I can do that. Delete the ones that I smoothed already. Now I can safely move these in the way that I want. And these will be more sunken in than the muzzle still, so we're still following that kind of design language of having them separated at the same distances. Where did the nose go? Is it that hidden still? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, there. Oh, this is horrible. Yeah, I lost the history of it when I did the actual smooth operation, Doomhat. Blue TH says, I want my answer to be furnace. Okay, remind me next time I pull up the wheel and I'll update yours to be furnace. I don't know who Furnace is, actually. Make this eye a little bit bigger just to match a little bit better the other one. Alright, so the mouth part of this will be a cutout, though. Oh, yeah, I think we can't really do... Like, I think we draw the line at, like, things that were kind of official. Like, Ugly Sonic's not official. But, you know, it was originally in the trailer. So let's keep it to more things that exist in the world. But then again, if I let Pro Tyler do Ugly Tails... Alright, I'll put Furnace later. I guess I'll have to be fair. This is looking ridiculous. Let's put the nose back a little bit. Alright, so now we have all these pieces. This is so stupid. It looks so stupid. Alright, so again, this one is going to be a cutout, so I don't care how far I extrude it. Oh, this looks so weird. So we'll pull in like so. We're gonna make it actually kind of a deep mouth because we gotta really add definition for those teeth. This looks so weird. So let's boolean these together. Yeah, it is so ugly. LSVR says, oh, if I could suggest again, probably do Ashura. I don't think he allows that because he's a palette glitch. Oh, yeah. It would be a palette glitch of an existing one that I've probably already built, right? Is it just Sonic with a different color? Because I could just paint it that way. I don't know what you're talking about, but you may be about to need the strongest thing on this planet, stronger than a god, to wake up from a very deep slumber. I don't know what that means. Oh no, it's so bad and so good. Alright, let's make some ugly teeth, huh? Let's remind myself of what he looks like. For simplicity's sake, I'm just going to do like 4 teeth atop the bottom. Let's put the gumballs in and just see what it's starting to look like. Oh my gosh, this is looking ridiculous. It really is looking like the character. It's a really good caricature of the character. I'm actually pretty proud of this. Right, LSVR? Like it's actually pleasing. I mean, it's horrifying, but it's as an art piece, it's like oddly pleasing. I don't think it's that angled though. I think I need to make it more rectangle. And then maybe even like smoother. got some kind of smooth teeth. Yeah, I think I need to just make him like less angled. Just make him more rectangular. Pro Tyler says, I don't think I'm printing this one. It's so cursed. Oh my god. Look at that. Okay, Votable's asking to break the rules with his vote. Let's do this. As long as it's Sonic, or a Sonic character. Yeah, like if there's fan games and glitches and things, I'll allow you to add them. We'll bend the rules a little bit. Oh, so then, with that in mind, I guess it's a no. It does, Chaos. Does he need a tongue? Do you even really see his tongue? You do. I feel like if I put a tongue in there, it's going to be just like too much stuff. So I think we're going to be good with this. All right. Well, I think that's our ugly Sonic. I don't know what Sonic Chew, or I know what Terios is. Terios is fine. I didn't know he wasn't an official thing. So Terios is fine. Sonichu, I think there's like controversy around that or something. I don't know what it is, but I only know of the name as something bad. And then Nazo, I don't know who Nazo is. Oh my gosh. Alright, well there's the ugly Sonic. Did Nitro come back yet? Alright, there you are, Nitro. Thank you for giving us all nightmares. Should the eyes be moved a little bit? Like from that scene where he's like looking up? I think so. Should he be derp? Ooh, I kind of like him derp, but here's where he was before. Because the thing is, he's already derp from being ugly Sonic, but I think this is good here. Gosh, this is ridiculous, guys. All right, there's ugly Sonic. Add it to the pile. Alright, here are we've done 4 today. So a total of 5 with Sonic. These all look very distinct. I'm happy about this. Yeah, I think I like them just being slightly off and looking up. That kind of, because it evokes the kind of famous scene of him being like, meow, kind of thing. Yeah, right, Sparkle Wolf. All right. Let's get the wheel music going. So, for anybody who wasn't here previously, what we are doing is there's a wheel of names of different characters suggested by you, the audience. And so if anybody has not put their suggestion in or would like to change theirs, now is the time to speak up. I know that I have something to change of somebody's that they told me to. I don't remember, though. LSVR is going for Ray, yeah. Let's see. Votable Globe says either to Prism Break or Ugly Sonic. To Prism Break the Skylander? Well, we already did Ugly Sonic. Did you mean a different name? Votable Globe says please not Silver. All right, well, it looks like everybody who has voted is still here in the chat. And so I'm going to give you 10 more seconds. We have Minecraft Sonic already. From Chaos Element. All right, well, here we go. Let's spin the wheel. Who are we going to get? Please don't be something stupid. Well, I think we already did the dumbest one. Oh! It was almost Ugly Tails. Almost. But it is going to be Metal Sonic instead. So it's going to be an interesting one, making like a mechanical character in the ice cream. All right, we're done with Ugly Sonic, so let's look for Metal Sonic. Oh yeah, this will be a good shape. I think this is another good candidate for a front-facing one. Let's put it back on the Sonic music. Oh, it's almost done. Wait. Yeah. All right. So, I think this is a really good opportunity to get that slope shape of the head straight from the front. It'd be cool if his nose was a little ice cream cone. Oh yeah, tell us who was that? The person who voted for that was actually named Metal Sonic. Metal Sonic, if you're still here, let us know what flavor it is. Rust, grease. Yeah, I think that's a good candidate for front. What is that? That looks cool. I've never seen that version before. Oh. Yeah, so let's go with just like kind of a front view of it to get kind of that head shape. We need it to be an anti-Ugly Sonic flavor, please, says Votable Globe. I want to find a good front view. Whoever this is by 3D Man, I think we're going to use that. This is so stupid. Oh, man. Great suggestion, Nitro. It's probably one of my favorites. Why wouldn't it scale up? What's going on? Yeah, it's not scaling. That's weird. Okay. All right, let's get started. Get my screen glove on. Oil flavor. Where did my pen go? My stylus. Here it is. Turn on symmetry. Okay, so he's definitely got that Darth Vader-like head here. I need to get in a more comfortable position so I'm not lifting my elbow the way I currently am. So So I'm going to ignore the ears at first, just so I can get the head shape down, and then I'll revisit and put in the ears. Is that too much of a curve there? I kind of want to accentuate it to give a good silhouette, but I think it's a little bit much. So we'll just go in, erase the inside a little bit. Vic Fett says, I designed a Chaos Control Shadow shirt, and now I have a Shadow t-shirt. Nice. Post a picture of it to the Discord. So this one, we really need to get the shape of these eyes correct. So let's do the ears first, though. Rain and lightning. I feel like we lost some of the shape here by doing this, so I'm going to come back in and just try to keep this curve going and then blend it into this curve. Yeah, I think that represents him fairly well. Alright, so this one, his eyes go really low. So let's do his muzzle first. These kind of look like his cheeks are too chubby here. These need to be more mechanical looking. And of course he has this little nose there. And the eyes start really low down here. Yeah, I think that's a good silhouette there. It really shows. Yeah, I think this is good. So now that we realize that this looks cool, we're like, let's make it derp. Maybe his ears bigger and further down? Yeah, good call. What do you think about that? They're kind of not the right angle, but if I did make them the right angle, we might... Well, let's just see what that looks like. Like, I think it needs to be more straight up like this. Oops, that's too round. Yeah, that looks weird there. I don't know, what do you think? Is that bigger and lower the way you're thinking? I'll make sure to keep this kind of sharp too. Yeah, there's just still something I don't like about the ears. Can't put my finger on it. If we look at what happens here, it's like round. Yeah, I mean, it's basically... Yeah, I won't forget to derp, Swiggy. Yeah, let's leave that like so for now, and then let's derp it up. That's funny, it looks like he's side-eyeing. I feel like that's a good amount of derp. What do you guys think? Or do you think other positions for the eyes? Cool, well thanks for coming by LSVR and spending so much time here. In fact, now's a good time to say that if we've had an average of 12 viewers and it's been almost 4 hours, that's 48 hours. I think I needed something around 50 hours if I was doing the math correctly. I think that we have passed the threshold. Again, we won't find out for like 3 days, but I think we have passed that threshold to get us enough watch hours to have 3,000 watch hours. Very exciting. Thank you guys so much. Again, we won't find out for days, but here they are close together. That is pretty funny. What do you guys think? Do you like that more? Oh man, I'm getting tired. I think I like it. I think I like the cross-eyed. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think I'll go with the cross-eyed. We can always change it in the 3D model later. All right, I think that's good. I think I might, in 3D, change the shape of the ears if I feel like I need to. But I think for now... And how many colors would he be? Blue, silver, black. We can actually add another color. We could do, like, yellow ears. Oh, well, wait, this is only 3 colors. Yeah, so we want to try to stick to 3 colors. Yeah, I'm going to leave it as is. Sonic the Fighter's Metal Sonic is apparently derpy. I don't think it's that derpy. I think it's cute. I want to make these guys as customs. Now, what is this? This looks cool. Rocket Metal Sonic from Sonic the Fighters. Oh, it's this guy. Huh. Oh, plush. The bootleg one. Yeah. That one, yeah, it has such a different eye profile. And the eyes are like up. But yeah, let's export this. All right. Looks like the music stopped. We listened to all of Sonic Adventure soundtrack. Let's put Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack. Wow, we went through the whole soundtrack on this stream. This ugly Sonic, oh my god. All right. So this one is going to be another one that I'm going to want to pull the muzzle forward from it. Yeah, I'm glad that we broke that tradition, like of that design style that I was talking about with Ugly Sonic, because having the muzzle be further out on this one is the right choice for it. And I'm not sure that I would have done that if we didn't do the other one first. Alright, mesh tools. Create polygon tool. Put my glove back on. Oh man, y'all can hear me yawning. Oh, I'm sleepy. This is gonna be another symmetrical one. Cool. See you, Swiggy. Thank you for being here for so long. Yes, Bro Tyler, you can change yours back to Tails. Just remind me next time the wheel is up. Because I'm kind of glad, because personally I'm not I'm not that interested in Ugly Tails. Well, actually, I don't know what he looks like, but you know, Ugly Sonic is so perfect, but Ugly Tails, people might not know of as much. I never heard of him. Ugly Tails. Sonic. Is this supposed to be this one? What's up, YBZ? We're not doing Ugly Tails right now. We are doing Metal Sonic. Man, oh man, I can feel my mind not being sharp. I'm getting sleepy. It's gray with no eyes and human feet? What? Alright, so this is going to go out as far as... I think I'm going to make it go out as far as the muzzle on a regular Sonic one. And then the muzzle on this will go out as far as the regular head. Let's see. So on Discord, you guys sent me a picture of Ugly Tails. Oh! YBZ. Why didn't you point this out? We got a Mighty that YBZ posted. Looks great. I like the... it really gathers the character from it and puts it in the ice cream form. And then once it was colored, you know, you'd have the red part like that. Yeah, it looks great. Good job. Let's see... Oh, cute picture of low poly Tangle from Doom Hat. So we've got a couple screenshots here of Ugly Tails. Oh man. These must be like previs models or something. Pre-visualization. Oh, alright. Oh man, oh, sorry for yawning. Alright. Hi, Pink GameCube. We are doing a stream where people suggest what different ice creams we should make. And the first one was Amy. So we got Amy now. Then we got Shadow. And then Mephiles. And then get ready for nightmares. Ugly Sonic. So I've got the wheel of names up. And these are all the ones that people have picked so far that have not been chosen. I'm making one more after Metal Sonic. But I'm getting tired. Trying to stay awake. Yeah, I'll eventually be making Tails and Knuckles for sure. Alright, so this one I'm going to make it go as far out as the actual main head part of Sonic. So then when I show this, yeah, we should have it sticking through a little bit. Now he's going to have a cone too, I got to remember that. Any advice on how to start streaming on YouTube? Ooh, awesome. Well, it depends on what you want to do. First of all, the program that I use is called Streamlabs. Let me see if it... Will it show it on the screen? Yeah, so we got like infinite movement here, but yeah, Streamlabs is where you can set it up to do different types of windows, and like I can put on, like, if I was just doing my face, so I can set up transitions and things. And it probably, I think I've got a different mic setting on here, so my voice might sound different now that I've switched to this screen. So let's switch back. But if I, oops. Was it this one? Yeah, I think this is back to regular now. Oh shoot. Have you guys been hearing me through my Blue Yeti mic this whole time instead of this? Nope, you have been hearing me through this. It's just labeled as Blue Yeti for some reason. So yeah, you can definitely message me on Instagram, Pink GameCube. I can give you all the links and details of things that you'll need. But one of the things that I plan to do is make an actual video series on not just how to make customs in 3D model, but run an entire YouTube channel and streaming and everything. Show you all the equipment that I use. Show you how to set up Discord and do different things. So it's going to be a whole video series showing how to create a YouTube channel. I mean, Pink GameCube, you already have your YouTube channel, but part of that will be how I do live streams and stuff. So definitely message me and I can help you with specific questions. But I will be doing big overview videos for all of this stuff very soon. So I don't know why in ice cream, excuse me, why he would have this cone, but we're going to do it anyway because he has this nose. Yeah, there's his little cone nose. So now we need to cut out this shape. Voto says, Steak, this is the stream? What do you mean? I do know it's the stream. Or do you mean it's the stream where we are crossing the limit of monetization for the first level? 3 hours and 53 minutes. Yep. This is it, guys. I think we estimated about 4 hours. So 7 more minutes. And then you'll all be part of that. Sorry, I'm getting so tired, y'all. Yeah, sometimes that happens, Votable. I don't know if it's actually accurately reporting. So I never stress too much when it happens because it seems to generally come back up. Alright, so I want to cut out from this, so we're going to edit mesh, extrude. Yeah, oftentimes, Votable Globe, when I see that happen, there's like more people chatting at the time than it says are watching, so it's like I know more people are here, so I don't sweat it too much. Plus, a lot of people kind of come in and come out. I just gotta stop yawning. Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool. I think I want this to be a little bit thinner. How did we decide we were going to do the ice for this? Oh, yeah, that was pretty close to what I just randomly did here. So, here's what we could do, guys. We could either put like the gumballs here. We could put them like way off to the side over here. We could put them like way off both to one side or something. Oh, I don't like that. Maybe something like this. We could do really, really cross-eyed. Or we could do one way up here. What do you guys think? So, first position, second position, third position, fourth position, fifth position. I think I like the first one more. Maybe if this was just a little bit lower and this one was in. Yeah, I think that's good too. Yeah, right? They look like they're kind of bouncing together. I just want to have this collide a little bit less with that. And then have this one separate. Yeah. This one's kind of a simpler one, but I like it. It's unique in that it has the little cone nose. Alright, well there is Metal Sonic. Thank you for the suggestion. From Metal Sonic was the username. Alright, we're going to do one more. I'm getting sleepy. I'm going to need to take a nap before I go to dinner. Dinner with my parents. We're going to some fancy restaurant, I think. Let's duplicate this and put it up at the top. I will, Pro Tyler. Alrighty then, let's get the correct music on for the wheel. If there's anybody watching now who has not added their name to the wheel, now is the time. Pink GameCube, if you're still here watching, you have the opportunity to choose one. Pro Tyler says changed mine to Tails. Let's see. Anybody else want to change theirs? So tired. All right. Looks like we are not having any more messages, so I think I'm about to spin the wheel. Just give it a few more seconds. Here comes my mouse. Pro Tyler says pink GameCubes should be a pink GameCube ice cream, lol. Yeah, Whisper would be interesting. Somebody said Whisper, right? Yeah, Vic Fett did. Alright, here we go. Last one, at least of today. This was a really successful stream. I'd be happy to do this again and make more if you guys really liked it, so let me know. Alright, last one, let's go. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Oh, looks like we're doing Tails. This one was suggested by Freddy, but also by Pro Tyler. So let's take a look at what Pro Tyler has got. I think I am going to do the 2 popsicle idea, where you know how some ice cream bars will come with 2 and then you can split it apart. I think I'm going to do that with Tails. I'm going to do both the head and tails, and maybe you can break the ice cream cone in 2. Maybe if I get small enough magnets, maybe I can make them magnetic so you can take them apart. I think that'll be really creative. So congratulations to Pro Tyler, or congratulations to Freddy, actually. But I know Pro Tyler was really rooting for it. So let's get back to our regular Sonic music. Do 3 sticks. Oh, yeah. I think I'll make an alternate version that has the 3 sticks. I do like that idea. But I like the design that Pro Tyler did where it's like goes off to the side. I think it'll be easier to... Because like if there's 3 sticks, they might not be able to hold it well. I'm going to have to do some experimentation with how the holding works with those, but... Alright. First of all, I'm going to see if we have any soda or something. I don't think we have any, but I'm just falling asleep. So let me see if I've got anything like that, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I try not to drink any caffeine at all, but we have some sodas left over from 4th of July. Alright, see you, Votable Globe. Thank you for joining. It's great having you here, and Tabitha. Nah, Doom hat. I'm definitely making a cream eventually, because cream is just too good. Too good of a thing. Like, it's ice cream. You got to make cream. I mean, if these sell, I'll absolutely make every single Sonic character imaginable, as long as people keep buying them, if they like them. Oh, bummer, Vic Fett. All right, so let me group these objects. As the stream has gone on and on, I've become less and less of a good host just because I'm getting so tired. So if my energy level is noticeably dropping, I apologize. Tails is a good one to end on. Alright, let's see what we got. Copy image. Or actually, I'll just take this portion of it. So, Pro Tyler, is his flavor still pineapple? Cool. Yeah, let's take a look at... I'll just do a Google search for Tails. Hey, there's Doom's image. Tails the fox. Pineapple and coconut. That's right, the white parts. Copy this image. All right. Ooh, I love this song. I am the Eggman. All right. It's Tails time. Let's go. I'm going to get kind of back into that flow of being more on model to the Sonic, because Tails goes so well with the Sonic. Like some of those other characters, they had more detail, so we cheated a little bit. I'm going to get back to basics. I like a lot of the shapes that Pro Tyler has made here. Yeah, we got the classic eye shapes here. I like this little smile. But I think I might do something a little bit like more to the side. Let's see. Let's just start sketching and just see how we feel. I think important parts of Tails' shape is that, one, he has this head shape that kind of goes like this. But then also, yeah, these. So I do want to represent that in the ice cream. So let's give a basic shape. And this part comes down kind of like that. We have like this kind of distinctive, almost like a soft square shape. Oh, great. Let's real quick see. Vic Fett says he was able to send the image used for Shadow Shirt design in the Discord. I also sent a Sonic design I did. Nice. Let's see. Oh, y'all have been pasting a lot of screenshots. I do not see your t-shirt design, Vic Fett. Oh, there they are. Oh, wow. Yeah, these look great. Gotta go fast. Chaos Control. Yeah, they're just sick. And you ordered t-shirts of them? It's way cool. Awesome. All right. Nitro Grenade says, "What is this? This is we're making tails." So I'm gonna get just kind of the face down first a little bit before I start working on those other details. I have a nose kind of go like this. And the problem is, see, I actually like the way Pro Tyler did it here, where it's like this whole thing is just this, whereas I'm drawing the nose. Because I want to do kind of a thing to the side. But I don't know if I'm making the right decision here. Because if I did make it more to the front, like Pro Tyler did it, then we don't have to worry about this whole section. With this section, if I did, his tufts on the side like that, all of this is one solid white piece, and then how do we know, like, this distinction from this? That's okay that you forgot it, Pro Tyler. It's right here. So I like the actual sketch that I've done here, but I want to see what this will look like without the parts coming here. So we will do these. So we'll have these represented in the ice cream. I don't think this is prominent enough. I want to get more of a silhouette there. No, this whole thing is bad. That whole angle is just not doing it for me. So this needs to go like way up. And then here would be the nose. Hey, what's up, Curio's World? Says, hey, what's up? I gotta go work, but wanted to pop in and say what's up. Thank you for dropping by. Good to see ya. And here, this would all be white, and we'll do like the same kind of tufts. Yeah, I'm liking that. And then I think this would just be straight up white on the edge for this eye. And this one would be... Oh, the problem is both parts of these are white. Whereas Sonic, it has a different muzzle. Well, I think that's just what it's going to have to be. So something like that. Fortai says, Steak, I think you might need to make 3 versions for Tails. Oh yes, LSVR. Sorry, I didn't see that you had written that. I'll show you real quick. So there's the design for Metal Sonic. And then here is the 3D version of Metal Sonic. So we're going to have created a total of 6 on this stream today. And then Tails is the last one that we have going on. So he's got a real big ear. I always think of his ears as being smaller, but yeah, clearly we can see they're pretty big. And then finish it off with that. Great. I actually like that shape there a lot. And then Pro Tyler's awesome idea was that he has tails coming off of him. And then I was thinking, what if it was like those popsicles that have 2 sticks that you can break apart? And so we'll be able to maybe put in a like tiny little magnet or something. And so we're going to have this whole separate line here. I think it'll all just come off. It's going to be tough to make sure that it matches perfectly with the head right here. So I think I'm going to try to make it come off just the top of the head. Okay. So then we'll put the second tail coming off in this way, and then it starts to thicken up. Have it come like that. I'll put these at kind of like 2 separate levels. That'll look nice. And this one will curl more like so, up on itself. It's almost like this is 2 ice creams in one. So they're both going to be almost equally prominent, even though the tails are a little bit... Well, actually, no, the tails in his real design are actually as big as his head, so this works out perfectly. This is really cute. I'm liking this. I feel like this eye... This eye could be more like this. No, I don't like that as much. Maybe I want to move the whole thing over. Hey, what's up, JL and CC? You missed a lot. You missed Ugly Sonic. But you probably... I think anybody who missed Ugly Sonic is fortunate. They don't need to be scarred. Yeah, I think that's better, because I wasn't liking just like how much gap there was there. Yeah, okay, so then this kind of comes down like that. And same here. Maybe I should make the 2 pieces closer together. Yeah, I think something like that'll be cool. Yeah, Pro Tyler explains it right. 3 hours of fun and 1 hour of pain. Well, yes, I'm sorry, Pro Tyler. I'm not going to use the split stick, but that your idea gave me this idea of having 2 separate sticks, like that type of. It's a certain type of ice cream that kind of breaks apart, and so I think. So sorry, it's kind of inspired by what you did. I hope that's okay. Ooh, awesome! Animatronic Entertainment fan got my high torque servo motors delivered. Nice. What kind of figure are you building right now? Gosh, I really like this design. This is great, Pro Tyler. Alright, so let's derp them up. I'm going to use Pro Tyler's positions that he did for the eyes. I like what he did there with one going up, one going down like that. Ah, it's so cute. I love it. Ah. Yeah, I think this is the design. Ooh, Vic Fett is sending a design of Tails. Let's see what that looks like. It's not there yet, but we will see. Animatronic says, I need the high torque motors to be able to lean a character in and out of a window. Ooh, nice. Okay, I think I like what we've got here. Tails ice cream. File, export, quick export as PNG. Tails ice cream. Oh yeah, here's Vic Fett's idea about having the tails split to each side with 3 popsicle sticks. Yeah, that's really clever. Yeah, I may need to make alternate versions. A lot of good ideas with tails. All right. Ooh, I'm so low on energy. I'm sorry. This should be the grand finale, but I'm just I'm yawning and I'm droning on. I'm going kind of slow. Well, Pro Tyler, remember I still gotta sculpt it in ZBrush after this off stream. But you know what? I'll send you. Excuse me, one moment. I'll send you just your tails without any of the extra sculpting. So you'll just be able to print it as it is, and then once I finish the final one, that one will be different and like with a little bit more melted texture. But then you'll at least have that. I can to a certain extent. Like there's some kind of file size limit. Welcome back, Nitro Grenade, the cause of all nightmares. Alright, so this one's going to be kind of big because I'm going to scale up the head so that it matches Sonic, but then it's got the tails, so it's almost like two of them in one. Get my glove back on. It is a boss name. Yeah, right, an extra big wrapper for it. All right, so this one is going to be another one where the muzzle needs to be the furthest out, unlike the way I did it with Sonic. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should have done the muzzle forward for Sonic. No, because the nature of him, this part needs to be prominent, like the back of the head. So it really just depends on the design, what order they should be in, I think. So we're going to do this first. See, I'm yawning and I'm being tired right now, but I don't want to fall asleep. All I'm going to see is Ugly Sonic and Nitro Grenade laughing. Blue says, so who did you make while we were gone? We left midway through Ugly Sonic. The only one that you have not seen after Ugly Sonic is Metal Sonic. Kind of simple when I view him like this. Now we're doing Tails as the last one. Yep, that's exactly what I plan to do, Vic. Because I'm actually thinking of seeing how it'll do if I put a magnet in them. I don't know if I want to sell things with magnets because, I think there's a little bit of risk in that, like liability-wise. If I send something with magnets, I don't know what disclaimers that I need to give to make sure that kids don't eat them. Especially since it's an ice cream related thing. Mesh. Triangulate. Mesh. Extrude. Alright, so the muzzle in this case is going to be the thickest one. Do I like this, or do I feel like the middle one needs to be bigger? I think I would like the middle one to be bigger. Just have a little bit of a silhouette to it, and then this can kind of be pulled in to be less prominent. Vic says, I don't think little kids who don't know about your channel like babies are going to buy this. Well, yeah, I just mean if they have like a baby in the house and then the baby eats the toy and then like magnets can like get stuck in between, like in the intestines, and then like get stuck on each other, like pinching in the walls. And so that's why magnets are kind of dangerous. Here, Nitro Grenade is asking, how is Chomp Chess going? Very close to done. Still got to get a hinge for it. But, yeah. Still some paint work to do, but he's getting close. Yeah, definitely Sparkle Wolf. Alright, let's hide this and make that nose. Vic says, imagine a factory error with two Tails heads. A no Tails Tails. Heads is his name. Ooh, that would be a horrifying fan art. Tails, but it's not tails, it's just an extra one of his heads. And he's just called Heads. Maybe I'll make a custom of that. Just take another Tails head and stick it on the back of Tails' body and leave the regular one smiling and this one be like, oh no! I wonder how many people would actually get it. Or if they'd just be like, why is there another head on Tails? Yeah, I do my best at least. Alright, so now the head. Let's see, so I'm going to go to front view. So the head isn't going to go as far out as the muzzle. Alright, so I'm going to start right here. And we're going to define the shape of the eye with this headpiece. Oops. Oh no, I put too many dots there. Oh well, I have to clean that up when I'm done tracing here. I'm going to cheat this one a little bit because I know I want to go further. Make it more round. This one I have to use the mouse for because I can't drag with my stylus for some reason. Okay, so there are a few things to fix up here. Animatronic says, I'm imagining ugly Sonic in a glass case covered in warning labels. Yeah. But not glass. Something not transparent. Thought that I accidentally double-clicked something. Yeah, I did. See, that double-click made it so that there's another vertex there, which we don't want. Wait, this is weird. What's happening here? It's got some weirdness. If I pull this one up, that's fine. If I pull this one up, that's fine. Okay, I guess it was just because... Oh, I see what's happening. Yeah, we're fine. This will go as far as the muzzle on this Sonic. What do you mean by that, Pro Tyler? You posted my ice cream to Roblox? What does that mean? Titanium cage for the baked bean nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about where you posted it or why that's bad. Yeah, that's looking good here. All right, go back to front view. This can all be one piece too, because we're just going to fill that in real quick. Dewdrop Star is going to head off now as it's super late for me. Have a good rest of the stream, and the ice cream's been amazing. Thank you very much, Dewdrop Star. I very much appreciate it. Yes, this is the last one I'll make because, well, I've got dinner with my parents in just an hour, so I'll need to take a shower, get ready and stuff. Because I think we're going to kind of a fancy place. I don't know. And then, yeah, just it's already been 4.5 hours of streaming. I think I do need a break. But I'm going to keep all these suggestions up in the wheel. This was a really fun and engaging stream. So I think I'm just going to do it again. And we'll just keep making more Sonic ice creams. Yeah, this I'm confident now that with the average viewers we've had today and the amount of time on the stream, again, YouTube won't be telling me until about 3 days from now. But I think in this very stream, we have passed the threshold for 3,000 watch hours. Thank you all so much. I am stoked about this. That's right. RIP Furnace Prop, says Blue TH. But like I said, I'm keeping them up there. And it's entirely possible on the next stream. And the more that I do, I mean, it would be interesting. Like, if these sell well, I will make literally every Sonic character ever created, as long as they keep selling. Because these guys are going to be pretty cheap on the shop too. They're only going to be like $5. So it's not like even my cheapest stuff, like the Knuckles hat. That's like $10, but this is smaller. I figure keep this one kind of cheap so you can collect a bunch of them. Sonic EXE and it's just blood flavor. Let's see. This part's always hard because it always shows the pink. So I have to like move it away to see what I'm looking at. The create polygon tool is, I think it's kind of deprecated. I think you're supposed to use like the modeling, the quad modeling tools and stuff, but I'm just still used to using it. Nitro says, Minecraft Sonic would taste like suspicious stew. Animatronic says, will you ever make some characters melted? Yeah, so what I've done today is I'm not done with them. I'm going to take them into ZBrush and give them a little bit more of like a melted texture, but not completely melted. So I think what you're talking about is like just totally melted down, and yeah, absolutely I could. I don't like the shapes that I made here. I think this needs to be kind of like this. Yeah, that's better like that. Make this sharper. That's right, animatronic fan. Will people that suggested stuff this stream be able to suggest something else in the other stream? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, that next stream will be a brand new day. Oh no. Nitro says, great, so we can have another idea from the mind of the suggester of Ugly Sonic. I feel like this part needs to be pulled out a little bit. Blue TH says, by the way, will Furnace exist or will it stay Sonic Boom? I still don't know what Furnace is, really. Sonic Furnace? It's internet horror. Yeah, I'll count this. It's like in the realm of Sonic media and Sonic zeitgeist. So, yeah, I'll allow Furnace. Alright, Vic says, I made concept art for heads, and I have a weird flying concept art too. Let's see it. Nitro Grenade says that they set their avatar to ugly as Sonic, but I don't see it. I see like a... Oh, no, there it is. Oh, wow. Oh, that's great. Two-headed tails. I was thinking the head where the tail would be. But yeah, the two-headed... Yeah, no tail and two heads would be amazing. And then just tails. Oh my gosh, I love this. I want to make this. Ah! Oh man, there's so much stuff I want to make. Let's just grow this channel so much so I can just do this full time. I would just stream for y'all 8 hours a day, like a regular 8-hour work day. Oh, I see discussion about it. That character is somebody's OC. Yeah, we'd want to avoid that. Let's see. Ooh, that's gonna look good. Ah, very exciting. All right, we're getting close to done with it. I like all these kind of cascading layers here. It's not really what the ice cream would do. The only reason I'm doing these on different layers is so that I can paint them more easily, but it kind of gives a whole style to them that is very pleasing. Because I just didn't want to, when I paint these, I didn't want to have to be like, Oh, this every time I paint, I have to try to get exactly the same line. All right, let's get the gumballs in there. How did we decide that they would be? One up, one to the side like that. Oh, and I still got to cut out the mouth too. Whew. I'm getting tired. To answer your question, Nitro Grenade, if I start selling these and they sell out. Honestly, I could potentially make every single Sonic character in existence if they kept selling. Oh, that looks weird. They're going to be compatible with almost all figures. My plan is, because they have different sized hands, I'm basically just scaling the whole thing up. So I think I'm going to group it into 3. So it'll be Cream is very small, so she'd probably be the smallest. And then ones that work with Sonic and Shadow, and then ones that work with Knuckles. Just 3 different scales. Yeah, I could totally do different waves. And yes, Vic, I'll keep the entries from today for the next stream for sure. So I just moved these slightly so they're not all exactly on the same plane. That's why I'm just doing these tiny little movements right now. What's the brand, Nitro Grenade? Are you talking about what brand of toys? It would be Jakks Specific 4-inch scale. All right, look at that. Stako Sonic Sickles, yeah. I'm sorry? Yeah. Oh, they're here already. Oh, okay, well, perfect timing. Did you see my tails? Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, perfect timing, because my parents have just arrived for my mom's birthday dinner. So, yeah, check it out. Let's look at all of our ice creams together. Oh my gosh, look, we did a lot of work today. 5 hours of work. Holy cow. Oh, how fun. So there's our tails. There is our Sonic that I already made. We got Shadow, Mephiles, Amy. This nightmare of a ugly Sonic and Metal Sonic. This was a lot of fun. It seems like you guys had fun too. I'll definitely do it again. I'm going to try to really quickly name off all the names because my parents are here and it's time to go to dinner. So we got Pro Tyler, YBZ, Vic Fett, Go Dreamer, Nitro Grenade, Sparkle Wolf 404, Sir Chompy, Chaos Element, Blue TH, Animatronic Entertainment Fan, Chaos Element, Dewdrop Star, let's see, JLMCC, Curio's World, LSVR, Votable Globe, and Votable Globe's cat, Tabitha, Doom Hat, Highwell Plays, Pink GameCube stopped by, Ola Penguin, Swiggy. My gosh, there's a lot of chat. Holy moly. Chaos Element, if I didn't already say that name. I can't remember. Go Dreamer, I already said. And Streamlabs doesn't show me past a certain point. Yeah, so I don't have the information of who was here earlier, but I'll check the YouTube video for that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. Oh, Vaylin Garcia is here. And just so I can remember how to spell that, because I listened to this back when I make the names, it is Vailyn Garcia. I don't know if I said Blue TH. I think I did. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, so much for this great stream. We pushed it over. I think we're monetized now. It takes 3 days to catch up, but I think this was a very exciting stream to have done that. So thank you guys for all being a part of that. And apologies, I don't have the names in front of me for who was here before a certain point in the stream, but I'll look that up later. We're going to do this again. This was fun. We're going to make some more ice creams and have a big library of things to print. Have a great rest of your night.